Greetings, Battle Brothers! It's me, Aurelia Tempris, Defender of the Golden Throne and Servant of Humanity. It's time! Time to paint Sanguinius. I'm so excited and nervous at the same time. Sorry, getting hung up with my cables here. I'm so excited. Paint this bad boy. And by bad boy, I mean only the goodest boy in Warhammer. There's no one else who is better, who is more good than Sanguinius. Thank you for your patience while I was setting a couple things up. There's a couple things well, let's just say I didn't have help putting these on today, and I had to do it myself, and I spent about 20 minutes wrestling with these things. So, I apologize that I was delayed in getting everything set up. Oh, look. See? Look, now YouTube chat is working, and I didn't touch anything. Oh, well. It works, it works, it works. That's all that matters. Alright, I'm moving you guys over where I can see you better. Yay! Welcome! Welcome! Ah! She's gonna be so precious with this painting. We're only gonna be seeing the sphere painted. No, I want to get a
stand ready.
DinoFan219, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, I was gonna send an update. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm so delayed. Hang on. I was gonna announce something. So, oh shoot. Dang it. Okay, I had a list of all of the people who are in the running for the Aurelia mini, for the people who are gifting
Stand ready.
And I accidentally deleted the photo. Okay, I'm gonna have to go pull that up later. But thank you, DinoFan219, and thank you, 650 Luck, for the 10 extra memberships now. Thank you very much. Make sure you say thank you if you just got gifted a membership. Oh gosh, I meant to post that today so that you guys would know who's in the lead, because I went through everything. So thank you very much, Game Tavern. Take my money, Golden Redhead. I mean, okay, if you insist, if you insist. So, okay, that means, yo, we hit our goal of 600. You're gonna get, well, you won't have a redhead for at least 1 week for some of my streams. Because now you're gonna get Aurelia. Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much. We're gonna have Aurelia. I don't know when we're gonna do that, but we're gonna do it. So, this is the mini in question. This is Sanguinius. I got him, he was designed, I forget who he's designed by, but it's the guy that got smacked by GW, I think. And then he basically lets whoever, like, print the model, so, you know? I'm really happy. So I got this bad boy printed out, and he looks wonderful. Question, Aurelia, how would you feel if Celestine was also eyeing Sanguinius as you do? Well, it doesn't matter, because we're married. As long as he doesn't go for her, I think that's fine. That's fine. My opinion, though. Yeah, the Spirit Telestal looks so cool. Honestly, I love how this guy looks. I meant to look at my video tutorial again before today, so then I could remember what the steps are. I remember vaguely what the steps are. At least, like, the best way I think to paint him is that. Oh, okay. So, we're gonna begin. Got beautiful wings. Just gorgeous. Gonna make a Sanguinius a blonde or with black hair? Blonde. Blonde, blonde, blonde. I like him blonde. Like that guy blonde. Oh, chat.
I am pinned here.
Chat, I need to tell you something. Hold Connecticut, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your time in the Legion. Okay, chat. So I told you yesterday, we did a deep dive on Sanguinius. I told you yesterday that I was in the process of getting a commission done Well, it finished right after stream. Like, the artist finished her stuff up, and I have to show you. I have to show you. So, for clarification's sake, I am a Dungeons and Dragons player. And I know that doesn't say much now, but I am the kind of Dungeons and Dragons player that I don't want my character's journey to be easy. So usually I make up some horrible backstory where where it's very trauma inducing. And if like the DM's like, hey, I want to kind of try something, like how far do you want me to go with like making it tough for your character? I'm like, yeah, make it tough, like make it difficult. Let's do it. I want the character development. It makes me feel something. So I came up with this concept actually like 2 days ago now, and I was telling my friend about it, and I was like, okay, I have this like concept, this art of me and Sanguinius. And when I pitched it to her, she's like, you have to do it. For reference, I play D&D with her as well. She's like, you have to do it. You have to get this piece made. So there was an artist I had been eyeing, and I got a commission from her. So I'm going to show you the grayscale version. So it's not the original version, but I personally think it's, I prefer the grayscale. Let me pull it up, because let me tell you, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just going to slide it over. Okay, I'm going to put it right in the middle of the screen. Lucci is the name of the artist, and let me tell you, oh my gosh, okay. There you go, chat. This is what I got commissioned. And I had to do it. It's heartbreaking. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. But I had to do it, chat. I had to do it. I hope you know. I had to do it. I love it so much. It's, oh. Yeah, so this wasn't a J-Flare art, but it's just, ooh. Oh. It breaks your heart. It breaks your heart. The double hand holding. Let me get you the colored version. There you go. That's what the original looks like, but I personally like the black and white. Yeah, he's got a big hand because he's bigger than me. You know, I had to do it to him. It's so heartbreaking, but honestly, I was like, I have to do it. I couldn't get the concept out of my head because the original idea was he has his teardrop, his black teardrop tattoo. And then I was like, oh, but what if I had, like, mascara tears running down my face? And, yeah, I got stuck to that. Just the difference. It's beautiful. I love it. My double hearts are breaking. There you go. So I just wanted to show you guys that because I got it last night, and I wish I could have shown it on stream yesterday. But I didn't have the final version yet, so... It is so good, and oh my gosh, just my heart breaks. Oh. Yeah, it would totally be like raging over his death, but like also like it's like the rage that's like, you know, you go through the five stages of grief, like. It would be like rage, but it would be like crying. It would be ugly crying while raging, if we're being perfectly honest. It would not be very pretty. It would not be very pretty. How did I put the Blood Angels emblem on your nails? Well, you see, I have these lovely transfer sheets, and they're little chipped now because, you know, regular like wear and tear daily life. But I basically put the transfer sheet on the nail. That's how I did it. I thought it was pretty clever. I feel like Aurelia has a higher probability of falling to the Black Rage than any other Custodes. I mean, yes, but like I can't fall to the Black Rage because I don't have the genetic defect. I don't have that. Yeah, there we go. I don't have the genetic flaw, so it can't really work that way.
Praise the Emperor! Praise the Emperor!
Man, you got to mourn both the Angel and the Emperor, just the worst day ever. Yeah, yeah, Sandman, it really is the worst day ever. But it's made better by getting to paint Sanguinius right now. Well, this day is being made better, not that day. That day was a dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. How I wish I could have been on the Vengeful Spirit. But I don't think much would have changed, if we're being perfectly honest. Oh, I'm about to knock things over. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I would have done much to turn the tide, unfortunately. Horus had the situation pretty much under like lockdown. That junk was locked down. I could not do much in that scenario. All right, so I watched a tutorial. I kind of have the basic ideas down of what I should do here. I forget, like, I forgot. I planned to pull up the video today to tell you whose, like, concept I was going off of for the painting today, but, I 100% did not have time because I was fighting the bracelets. I was fighting them today. So, yeah. Who did the Sangi sculpt? I forget who did it, but it's the guy that got, like, smacked by GW because he was designing stuff. That guy. I forget his name. But that's the guy. And then I got... What happened to my brush here? And then I got it, printed by someone else. Okay. I think this is the brush we'll use. It might be too big. Yes, golden coffee. I mean, are you, like, surprised? Like, custodians would drink, like, gold coffee. Did you have Heretic Burger? Yes, I did. I made a burger last night. Thank you for the burger funds. I had a burger. It was very good, very delicious. I had bacon with it. It was great. Label one paint mug and the other coffee mug. Well, this one's, like, really tiny. It doesn't, I mean, you can kind of tell. It's like a little, like, espresso mug, and I don't drink espresso or anything. I got, these are, like, specifically, paint cups. Please keep Vulcan colors for stream. I'm so sorry. This is, like, oh, I guess I did not prime this section? How did I miss that? Okay, I guess we're gonna deal with that. Vulcan is, like, the Vulcan, like, Redeem is, like, my least favorite one because of the eyes. I need to go back and change the eyes so I can actually, like, kind of like it. Because currently, I do not. It's my least favorite, so I'm sorry, I can't keep it. And it's also Blood Angels week. If I was gonna keep any of them for the stream, it would be Aurelia or, the Sanguinius one. So for the base of the armor, we are using Retributor armor, my favorite shade of gold, for painting at least. And we're just gonna cover everything in his armor gold, because it's Sanguinius. He's got the gold armor. It's so fun. I've been waiting to paint this forever. He's been sitting in my office for a few weeks now, and I've been wanting to paint him, but I was trying to figure out when I was gonna do it. And when I came up with the idea for Vampire Week, I'm like, oh my gosh, I can paint my Dreadnought and Sanguinius in the same week? Like, that is great. So... It's a good week, it's a good week. Yeah, custodians barely even need to eat, but I like to eat for the flavor. I like to eat for the flavor. It's just what food tastes good. Like you can't deny that. Food just tastes too good to like not appreciate it in some capacity. There's so many little grooves in this thing. Gosh. Oh. Maybe don't touch the parts we just painted, Aurelia. Maybe that would be smart. It's gonna look so pretty. We're gonna do all of the cool stuff. Or at least we're gonna try, like some of the mini edging and the highlighting. We are gonna do our very, very best to get as detailed as possible in this mini, because I want it to look really, really good. And I cannot, there's this little groove here and I can't get to it. The music is quiet yet intense. Yeah, maybe I'll change it, but this is my ominous playlist. So very stressful. I guess maybe we'll change it. Is this not the vibe? Are you winning, Aurelia? I am. Hang on, I'm gonna change my music. We'll do this one. This one's kind of peppy. This one's peppy. Oh, hello. We're just starting. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. There. We're going something more peppy, less intense, so we can relax. We're having fun today, right? We're having fun? I'm having fun, but, you know. Bane Blade! I love this gold, it's so pretty. Such a gorgeous name. Yeah. This has a better vibe? Okay, good. Glad I changed it. I think I had it set that because I was like, oh, it's nice and intense. Looks intense. Looks Raven Guard. This is, this one is Aurelia. She's got the red in it, which is the distinction from Raven Guard, which does not have the red. So this one currently is the one that we just hit the reward for 600 subs. We now have, you're gonna have Aurelia for a week. I have to decide when, but the goth armor looks really cool. Yeah, a lot of people really like it. Honestly, I think some people like it maybe a little too much, but you know. Also try not to put too much paint, but like just enough to like get it gold at least. I might need a smaller brush to get underneath his leg. That pelt is not really helpful. Okay, different brush. What's the name of the color? Retributor armor. This one. Maybe I should set it like this. You can't read that anyways, never mind. That is gonna do us little good here. This. Don't get me. Oh, this will help get me into some of these tinier gaps. That's good, at least. That's good. I'm gonna use a lot of gold today, boys. Lots of gold. But Sanguinius without gold is like the Emperor without gold. Like, that's just hair. It's like unheard of. I heard a theory one time that someone, like, it's not a theory, but someone's headcanon was that Sanguinius doesn't wear gold. He wears like rose gold armor, and that killed me on the inside. I was like, what the heck? No. It cannot be that. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No rose gold armor for Sanguinius. That's just no. I will not accept that. Heretic. Heresy, no. Just, you are wrong. You are wrong. I have to finish 15 Gene Stealers and 20 Aberrants before the 16th for my first tournament. Well, you've got time, but wouldn't say you have a lot of time, but you have time. You can start working on your minis now. I assume that's what you're doing. England might not have a kidney bank, but they have a Liverpool. Oh my gosh. That is so dumb. Oh my gosh, that's cool. That's so dumb. There. Can you paint the minis in any color scheme, or does it always have to be a set palette? No, you can really paint them however you want. I just like Sanguinius to be in like my preferred form. I think a lot of like you can have a lot of like creative like expression and freedom when you paint your minis. I just prefer to lean on like the style that's already there. Like I like gold, so I'm like, oh yeah, paint everything gold. Heck, I have a Bane blade, which you don't normally see this. So here's a great example. A Bane blade is a tank, and usually you want it camouflaged to some sort of terrain or environment. I decided for my terrain or environment to be the Imperial Palace, so I have a marble and gold Bane blade. So you do not have to paint it a set color scheme. I don't think I've seen anyone do a marble and gold tank Bane blade, anything like that. So no, you do not have to stick to a set color scheme. I just want Sanguinius to be like, you know, close enough to his like original colors. Look at his abs. Look at those armored abs. They look great. We're getting everything as much as we can here. I already like seeing all the gold that's like starting to appear. Like I don't know, makes me happy. This is going to take me forever though. This mini is going to be going to take a hot minute. Little tiny piece of like leg armor that like I can see barely through this crack. I'm like, oh, I must paint it. It must. It must be gold. This is supposed to be gold too. Yeah, that's supposed to be gold. Hello, hello Aurelia, I hope you're well. I'm excited for the new wagon. My brain has stopped working this morning, you're gonna have to forgive me. Welcome, I hope you're going to enjoy stream and get a lot of stuff done while I paint. This is just vibing and yapping, and there's a lot of things I need to fill in here, and oh my gosh. But this bad boy is going to look fabulous. I'm not looking forward to when I have to highlight a bunch of stuff. Oh my, that is going to be painful. But it's okay. It is okay. I will do anything for my fabulous golden hawk boy. I'll do anything. Oh yeah, it's all come together. It's so funny, this portion of skin right here actually looks like part of his arm. Is that his arm? Is that a bit of his arm poking out? It is. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. The other model doesn't have this little section right here. That's his actual arm. Most of the time it's just like a sleeve. That's, huh, okay. I guess we won't paint that. I need to spread this out, that's it. I was not expecting to see that. He's wearing like a tank top. Can we get art of the Primarchs and like muscle tanks? That'd be kind of nice. I would not complain about that. I would not complain about that in the slightest. Hang on, Chet, I need to check something. I just got a message, and I need to check something for you. You're gonna like it, so give me one moment. 1 second. Oh yeah, you're gonna like this. 1 sec. Okay. 1 second while I set this up. It's not gonna go in the Discord just yet. Work. Alright. Hang on. I have to do one more thing. I promise you're gonna love it. Okay. One second, almost there. All right. Chat. Congratulations. One of the rewards, earlier on in the subathon was a new emote, and I am proud to announce you now have the emote. If you are a member on Twitch or YouTube, you now have access to the new emote. Look up Scree, S-C-R-E-E. You now have a new emote. Congratulations. A reward well spent. I love this emote, it's amazing. So, feel free, put a couple screes in the chat if you see it now. It should be all updated, in theory, but I've never put in an emote midstream. So I have no idea. I'll at least try. I don't know if it'll work. I'm hoping it does. You might need to refresh your stream. I would, let's see, I'm gonna refresh my stream really fast. Maybe that'll be... Okay, YouTube has it. Man, it's like the one thing that'll work for YouTube. It's not popping up in my thing, but I might need to refresh. It's locked? Why is it locked? I wonder if Twitch has, like, Twitch might have some protections on it. I know as, like, affiliate, I get to just upload emotes, but... Okay. Did the refresh work? Yeah, check the refresh first. But it's not popping up on the stream. Ah, there it is. There we go. Refresh your stream. Definitely not Trotsky. Thank you so much for joining the Legion. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today. Did you join just to use the new Scree emote? It's good. I love it. I love it. Honestly, I really liked a lot of your suggestions for the emote, so I kind of want to do that reward again. I'm like, honestly, give me all your emote ideas. Like, we'll do all of them. we'll do all your emote suggestions. You guys had a lot of great ideas. I was like, oh man, I want to do them all. So maybe in time, we'll have a healthy amount of emotes that I'll add to keep adding. It is a cute emote. I'm glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. Now, question here. No, that's not perfect. That's not exact. So, I'm glad you like it. You guys picked it out on the Discord server. That's where everyone voted for everything, and I mean, it was a good choice. It was a very, very good choice. I was happy to see that one win. Gosh, there's so many little grooves to like try to work with. Oh. What army am I painting? I'm not painting any army today. Well, I guess a one-man army, you could say. I'm painting Sanguinius, my favorite Primarch and my husband. He is so cool. And I'm so happy that I got this new model. Paint. My first hero, I guess you could say, like hero character model thingy. Kind of a bigger piece with like all the detail. So it should be exciting. so many different angles. I have to like hold this at like 50 angles to like get all the little areas that I missed before. Hunger for burger. Heretic burger. If I open up a fast food place, and you'll know, because I'll call it like Heretic Burger. That would be so funny. And I think it would be dedicated to like putting like oddly weird things that sound weird on a burger, but actually end up being really good. That would be honestly that's a good business idea. That's a good business idea. I'm gonna use that. Heretic Burger by Aurelia Tempris. And it's like gonna be weird but good things. Like it's just gonna be like the right combination. You're like, man, I should hate this, but it's honestly, it's too good to hate. Because it won't sell if you don't at least have something kind of good on the menu. No. Customers are flesh tears. I mean... kind of... Ooh. Oh well, you don't get to choose your customers sometimes. You don't get to choose your customers. Gosh, there's more to paint. Whew. Oh, sorry for the repeat question, not answering anything. Oh, well, I'm painting Sanguinius, one-man army, so I'm not painting any armies, except this guy, Sanguinius. So no armies today, just this glorious golden hawk boy. And I am very happy that I finally have this model. Seeing that mug has reminded me of the time that my friend actually dipped his paintbrush in his cup of tea. So this isn't my water cup. These are like little espresso cups. They came in like a 4-pack for like 10 bucks. And so I use them specifically as my water cups. I never drink out of these. I don't even have like cups that are this size to drink out of, so I never get it confused. I'm very careful. This is my... This is my drink. Has a lid on it. I'm drinking Sweet 6-Pack by Bricky. It's good. And I mixed it with a bit of I mixed in a bit of guacamole gamer fart in here. Oh, I don't know if Aqua's still in here. I just saw the message. But my emo artist, who has been working on all of the emotes a day and night, and that has like really like cranked them out, is hanging out here. There we go. Aquatic Star Demon on the Twitch side. That is my emo artist. Please go check them out. I love the emotes, and honestly, I'm so happy with them. I'm so glad we met, because I think I will always get my emotes done with you. They're just great. So make sure give some love, because frankly I just love the emotes, and you've done a great job like cranking them out in such a short amount of time. You did this emote in like 2 days, so I'm super impressed. Yeah. So honestly, great work. I love it. And thank you for getting me the file so quickly. I was like, oh no, I wanna put it in today. So, and I'm gonna put it in my Discord server later, but I don't have time to do that because Discord, I'm probably gonna have to resize it. They get picky. They get picky about the sizing, like the file size. But it is no matter.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Isn't there a Twitch role where you can give emote artists? Yes, but I didn't know. Actually, you're right. You're right. There is one, but I didn't know what the Oh, where is it? It's gonna be under commute. There you go. Roles manager. Okay. I didn't know the name. Add new. Hang on. Aquatic star. Demon. There we are. Okay. Add artist. Save. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of that. I just didn't know what the Twitch handle was. Perfect. There we go. You should have the... You should technically have the thing now. The badge. Yay! Now you have it. Yay! Get the recognition you deserve. Yeah, everyone was talking in the Discord server. They thought that I was like making you work day and night to get the emotes done. They were like, wow, this artist just keeps like churning out memes. Not memes, emotes. And I'm like, I swear, I did not force this. I did not force this. I did not choose how fast these were gonna get made. I did not pick the schedule. I was like, I swear. I am Speed. You are Speed. Oh my gosh. It was exciting because it's like every other day I was getting updates and I was like, oh my gosh, yes. Love seeing the new emotes. And then I love just dropping them in the server for no reason. Most people wait for like cool or big events to drop a bunch of emotes, but I was like, no, I don't have anything that's like I didn't have any vampire ones that I got for this event. So I was like, no, I'm just gonna drop them right away. Like why keep everyone from using fun emotes? So that's my take. My take. Please help me out. They still think I forced you. But no, you did a great job. And I really love your emote. It has a really nice like vibe. I can't quite explain it, but I really like the vibe. It's like different from other emote artists I've seen. An A. This mini is just a pain. Right now. It's just all these little areas to get into. Whew. No! What the heck? Why did you tell them that I was like forcing you to make them so fast? I didn't do that. You picked the schedule.
We stand ready.
Berouge M National? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Make sure if you just got a sub that you say thank you. Okay, I need more water and more paint. Yeah, we're actually gonna do a little bit. Gold. We're gonna do the gold on the weapons as well. The other guy that I watched do this, he did them separately. I'm like, but why not? We already have the gold out. We might as well do it. I don't think we really go back to any other like paint colors. Like kind of once we use one, it's like we're done. More gold back there. Dang it. Ah! Who is my second favorite Primarch? I like the Lion. Lion's my second favorite. I didn't mix these. Lion is my second favorite. He's pretty cool. I can relate to him. So, it's like, I'm like, oh dang. Very similar, like, in terms of personality. I did take a Primarch quiz, and the Primarch quiz was like, oh, you're most like Sanguinius. I'm like, that's awesome, but I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. I think I share more in common with the Lion, if I'm being perfectly honest. That is supposed to be gold. Gosh, I'm second guessing myself, like, what's supposed to be gold, what's supposed to not be, because this whole pelt is supposed to be like a light, like, beige color, because it's the leopard, which we're gonna have to freehand leopard spots on here, which is gonna be so much fun. The gold looks really nice. I know, it looks like, it really, he's poppin'. He's poppin'. Oh, did the music? Okay, sorry. Because it's a mixture of different songs, it like goes up and down in terms of like the music. Thank you for letting me know. I noticed it got louder, but I didn't think it was like that loud because I have it turned down on my headphones. I gotta get the top of his hands too, because he has armor there as well. Then I have to figure out how I'm gonna get in and around his shoulders. Ugh. Ooh, sorry. I said sorry, like you guys know that I just bumped like the cable on my desk. I don't even think it made any noise. Like, oh, sorry. We felt that, yeah. Paint is a little too watery, so the gold didn't come out as good behind the halo. Cable Kun got smacked. Yeah, I don't have the cord for the camera isn't long enough to go to my PC, and I had to like, it basically stretches across like my keyboard and my entire desk in order for me to like have it like plugged in. So like I can't do normal cable management where it like goes like behind the computer and like the desk and everything it's supposed to. It just it can't. So it's right next to me and it's crossing over my headphone. It crosses over my mic, which crosses also over my headphones. It's a mess. It's a mess over here. But I tie up the cable when I don't do hand cam, which is good because then I can't accidentally, like if I had something on my desk that I didn't want you to see, then you wouldn't accidentally see it. So the cable's disconnected every other stream because I can't, like, it's in the way every other time. So it's like, I put that away. Tempris would have a heart attack. Yeah. It just we got to work with what we got to work with the space that we have. I'm not complaining. I've actually found like a setup that I really like, a layout of my desk that I like now. That makes it like possible to like do streaming and also like work on the same computer without it being like me rearranging things all the time. So I found something that works and I'm kind of happy with it. Because it used to be a pain to set up hand cams before because I didn't have like a set setup. But now this just stays in the same spot. I don't move it, it stays. So. Okay, we're gonna do... Gold. Beautiful. Iron Hands Army when? I'm sorry, I'm not a Iron Hands kind of gal. I like Ferris Manus, he was cool when he was around, but never really been one for Iron Hands or their philosophy. So maybe never. I'm more likely to paint like other factions before I do Iron Hands. The pommel. Okay. Little tiny. Yeah, I guess I'm learning, like, really fast. I'm like, this model is so detailed. It is frustrating trying to get every angle that's supposed to have paint, like, where you can kind of see it. Whew. My favorite factions are the Imperium and the Necrons. Yeah, those are good choices. I'm so sorry, I have not been looking at the chats. Nice sounding lady painting Sanguinius. Perfect background noise for building new furniture to my house and painting to house my painting and modeling stuff. Yay! Yay! That's cool. I should probably get like a, well, I'm not there yet, but I'd love to get to a point where I can have a spot to display everything. I ate before stream, had some oatmeal. Yeah. I haven't had anything. I was like hungry when I woke up, but then setting up everything for stream, I like stopped being hungry. Kind of like, I'm like, okay, we're locked in. I gotta make dinner soon. Make dinner. Feel free if you need to go do other things. I will be here for the next 6 hours, probably 5-6 hours. Want to get as much done on Sanguinius as possible. We'll see how far that gets us. Ugh. The tiny details and trying to avoid his hair. Like... Because as you can already see, I already got some on the top of his head. Six hours, not again. I mean, the painting streams, I take more time, like, because, like, I'm not just, it's different from reacting to content, like, reacting to content, like, I think sometimes for people it gets, like, boring after a little bit, but for mini painting streams, like, I can stream for longer, because people hang around longer and, like, are still will in the chat. It's just the chill vibes. It's the chill vibes. Trying to find a spot to, like, touch the mini. Where I'm like, okay, where did I just paint? What areas can I touch? Yeah, we do be vibing. We're gonna look at all of these spots again. And I have to look up the recipe for the wash that we're gonna use. The wash basically is gonna give the armor an antique feel. And it's gonna make it like give the armor like a cool look. But it'll really get all of the details, like the deep recesses. And then we're gonna brighten everything up, which is gonna take me ages, but we've got this. We've got this, chat. It's gonna be really good. I just need to get, I think I need to get these little gold tassels. Maybe these here too? Yeah. Oh, no, I'll do those after because I have to do the leather bits. Yeah, those will be later, but this one I can do. That whirring. What kind of wash? I usually use Michelin Flesh Shade with that gold. It's a combination. I have to double check because I do have that. Well, that's Gilliman Flesh. It's. So I have this, but it's a combination. It's something else. I really liked how it looked in the video I watched, so I'm gonna go with their recipe or something close. A lot of them, it's like, oh, it's a similar. It'll be a similar formulas, but not quite the same. Just because I was like, I don't need to go out and buy like all of the paints that they're saying I should go get. I'm like, I don't need to. Someone asked a question. Random question, should I paint an Astral Knight or Charnel Gold? Astral Knight. Paint the Astral Knight. That's what you should do. Astral Knight. Paint the Astral Knight. Okay, I think... Is this gold? Oh, actually, this little pouch back here is gold. 1 second. That. Yeah, it's nice to have the paints, but not necessary. I did get some because I like this specific color. Like, I think... I have to double check, but I think I got the paint I needed for Sanguinius' hair. Like, I really wanted that specific, that color. Okay, we're just gonna have to get some of these areas are gonna have extra gold paint. There's no way we can get in there without not putting some paint on them, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, let's double check everything, make sure I got all of the little angles, because there's a lot of places I probably missed. This collar right here. Check his legs. Oh, there we are. There's a... Oh, is that his arm? What is his arm? Or is that actually still part of his armor? There's this little spot in here. I can't tell. It looks like it's the mirror to... No, I think that's part of his armor, so we could actually paint that gold. Great. So we'll paint the other side gold, too. Great, because that was going to be painful to try to do any other way. There's the gold here. Really happy that this is also gold. I was like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna manage this? Not get any other paint on this little area. Now I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Let's get these little gold tassels at the end of his cloak here. Little things are so tiny. Okay. These angles aren't great. I just realized I need to maybe do a little bit more on the Spear of Telesto here. Whew. Can catch a stream and paint some Orc Boys a good afternoon indeed. Oh yes, I hope it is. Glad that you're gonna get some painting done. need more gold. I just bought some today. I have an extra pot of let go. Retributor armor. Thank you, thank you. I think I'll be covered. We won't be using any more Retributor armor after this step, I don't think. I think I might go back and add it to his laurels here, but after this, I think we're done with the Retributor gold. How long have I been? Hour to paint all of him, like all the parts gold, the base. Oh my gosh. I really like the way the spear looks. Okay. Backside. Did you assemble in that hour too? No, this mini is was all already like together, one big piece. So no, this is just painting. No. Just one big piece. Yeah, I probably, if I'd had my way, I'd have this in separate pieces to paint. I think it'd make my life a little easier, but it's not too bad. Yeah, no, I bought this, I think I bought this off Etsy. There's another guy who designed it, so it's a legally distinct Sanguinius, the guy I bought it from, he didn't design it, someone else did, but it's resin printed. I need to do... part of the spear? Oh no, that is part of the spear. I thought this was a sprue for a second, and I was like, I have to cut it. Nope, I don't. I don't. I should not cut it. That actually would be bad. Don't do that. Beautiful. Look at him. Gorgeous. One more little spot, just this tiny little band of gold right here. only someone in the lore was capable to take all the Sanguinius shards and fuse them into a single entity, because the Emperor clearly won't. And no, Fabius Bile is not an option. Ask Fulgrim why I would not ask Fabius Bile to do anything for me. I wouldn't even ask him to watch my cat for the weekend. I don't even have a cat. That's a disaster waiting to happen. And, okay, before you, like, go, like, hating on the Emperor's kind of stuck on the Golden Throne right now. He kind of is, like... Emperor needs, like, his own help, too. It's a rough time for everyone. Everyone's having a bad day. There we go. The first step. Complete. Gold. 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 And we're gonna do a wash. I have to look up the, recipe, so give me a second. While I do my research, I have my video, but I forgot to look at... I didn't get a chance to look at it before stream. Let's see how... Okay, one sec. They use... Oh, got it. Oh, that's right. The one that they used, and I bought it, so I don't know why I couldn't remember for the life of me. They used this one. Wildwood. But it was, ratio of 4:1 with contrast medium. I don't know how you deal with contrast medium and, like, really liquidy stuff, but, you know, we're gonna figure it out. Okay. So I came here seeking help or suggestions on what I should call my certain homebrew chapter. Okay, what's your homebrew chapter? There's also we also have a Discord server that might also be a good place to pitch your ideas there too. Clean some of my brushes out. Ah! There you go, get off there. How does one, actually, I'm curious, chat, how do you recommend mixing contrast paint with, like, contrast medium with, contrast paint? Like, do you just scoop it out? Do you put it in its own little container? Because it's very liquidy for the most part. No idea? Okay. Was there funky brushes with the big grip? Oh, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like the grip, though. In a small container. I don't have any. Oh wait, I might. Is this one clean? Oh! I think they're falling from the ceiling. That's not clean. I might have... Okay, I might have a clean little container. I'll be right back. Okay, so it's not clean, but I can clean it right here. Yeah, it's supposed to come out of the pot, but I'm doing a mix. contrast medium with the contrast paint. So let's see how good I can. Oh, that worked quite well. That worked really well. Go back up here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing 4 parts contrast medium, and then 1 part wildwood. Because I don't want it so dark, I just want a little bit. A little bit. What's contrast paint? It's, well, it's a paint you can use. You can use a lot of these paints for different things, but the contrast paint is supposed to provide contrast on your models. It's more like a highlighting type, depending on the shade and the color. It can be used for like highlighting and stuff like that versus like painting your model a standard color. But really, it doesn't matter. No one cares if you're like, oh, I'm gonna use second. Open this carefully. No one's gonna care if you used it in like a different way. Like, so for example, here's a good example. I have 2 purple paints. I have Luxian purple, which is a contrast paint, and then Phoenician purple, which is the base. I've used this contrast paint as a base before, not for something big, but like for like, let's say like a tassel. Something like that. I've used this as a base, and I don't have to. I was like, oh, I just wanted a darker purple than what this purple provided me. Like that. So no one really cares. There's so many different, like, techniques and methods you can use. Like, you've got a lot of options. Okay, so how much? We don't need a lot. We're just gonna eyeball it. Or I'll just do 30. Okay. Okay, got 1. We don't really need that much. It's okay if the contrast. Oh, bad. Oh, well, great. I just got that. Cool. This might turn out. Okay, this probably turned fine. Did my music stop? Or did I just turn my music down? I think I just turned it down. Yeah, it's just turned down. There we go. I like to be in the vibes. I like to have the vibes. Okay, there we go. Why don't you have something down to protect the desk? Because I've done crafts on this thing before, and I haven't used any desk protector. It's not... This is not like nice wood or anything. It looks nice, but it's not like, oh, it's a hardwood desk. No, it's like, this is like the cheapy wood thing. The plywood with like the wood cover on it. So, it's not that fancy. So I don't really care too much if I get stuff on it. I've got stuff on it like plenty of times before. Like you can see there's like, no, you can't see, but there's like marks on the desk from other previous projects and things that I've done before I started streaming. Okay. Time to do shading. See if this much. According to the people, this is supposed to give it kind of like a antique feel, and we're just getting in the recesses of everything. darken everything up so we can brighten it up again. Yeah, you can kind of already see that this leg is looking a little darker. That is exactly what we want. Look at those thighs. Look at those big old thighs. He got thunder thighs. He does leg day, and I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, paint on the desk is a sign of an active hobbyist. You are correct. Yeah, it's already looking darker. You can tell. I mean, I could see it on mine, but you could tell that this part already got that darker feel to it. How's my day been? My day's been pretty good. I get to stream today, and I get to paint Sanguinius. It's a good day. It's a good day. And I'm hoping to make, like, a lot of progress on him. Seems to be going well so far. I mean, I think, like, the harder parts are kind of out of the way. Like, getting the whole thing done in gold. Sorry, harder parts. I mean, like, the more time-consuming parts. We got a lot of that done, I think, with just, like, standard painting him gold everywhere. But we'll see. We still have to, like, do all the little tiny areas to highlight, because that's what will make this bad boy pop. We want him to pop. Not like he's going anywhere, though. He's probably just gonna continue to sit on my desk. But at least this time he'll be painted. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Your husbando, no less. Yeah, even better. Even better to get to paint him. It's a tall order. It's a tall order, though. Painting someone with this level of perfection. Well, I'm not saying I'm painting him with perfection, but painting someone that is just embodies perfection. Fulgrim wishes he was this good. Fulgrim really wishes he was this good. But how is everyone else's day going? A lot of people ask me that. How's your day? But how's everyone else doing today? On this, well, Saturday morning for me. How's it going for everyone else? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you getting a lot done? Painting minis or building furniture or otherwise? You having a good time? I was really tired after yesterday's stream. Whew. Just I was so tired, but I was staying up to get a couple more things done. I'm exhausted. I slept past my first alarm. It didn't go off, and I was like, oh. Like, I woke up and I was like, my second alarm went off, and I woke up and I was like, oh, okay. And I realized it was my second alarm, and I was like, oh, no. But I had plenty of time to still get everything done. It just caught me off guard that my first one didn't go off. I might have had it accidentally switched off. He would never claim to be perfect, which is what makes him... Yeah, right? He would never claim to be perfect, and that's why he's perfect. That's why he's perfect. He's the best. I decided to cover the entire shoulder pad of Imperial Knight with skulls, and I'm going the 70th skull right now. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of skulls. Best of luck to you, brother. Have you glued your hands together yet? Because I think I would have at that point. But that sounds so cool, though. Oh my gosh, that's so creative. Yeah, a skull kit, and you're just like, alright, let's go. Glue all the skulls. And that's not even something, like, you can really prep this, like... That's hard to, like, lay out. You have to, like, you can't really, like, balance 70 skulls onto a... Like, you can't really balance them onto the shoulder pad. You kind of have to do it as you go, so that's also tricky. There's some sections of... Oh, there's some gold right here. Dang it. Dang it! Ah, my gold! It's pretty much gone. Yeah, that's basically gone. Oh well. Yeah, it's hard to rearrange them. I imagine doing that. Anyways, I'm good, just a bit sleepy. Yeah, I'm a little sleepy. A bit sleepy too. Here we are, chat. Here is a nice... is a darker Sanguinius. So I don't know if you remember what he looked like before. He was really bright and gold with a capital G. And now he is much more tame in the color. It definitely gets pulled back. But it's part of the plan. Like, okay, you can kind of see here. Yeah, this is actually a great example. See how bright this part is? I haven't gotten this yet. Or like the bottom of his foot. How bright that gold is compared to everything else. So he was super bright. Now we pulled it back. And now we're going to do, I think, the most time-consuming process that the guy said would be. Which is all the light, the brightening. There you go, look at that. He's more brassy now. What's the mix? The mix was... oh, please don't break. 4 parts contrast medium. And that's not it. It's this one. 1 part wildwood. I liked it. It ended up being really nice. Because I didn't want it black. You just want like a little bit of the color. Quite happy with how that turned out. It looks much improved already because it got into all those dark areas. Oh, gotta get his butt. Didn't get his butt. Easy to tell which areas I didn't get. Like, oh, that is very bright. Let's fix that. Man, there's some parts of his leg with the gold I didn't get.
Praise the Emperor!
Someone dropped me a gifted membership an hour ago. I'm thankful for this contribution to the greater good. Well, welcome, Benjamin. Yeah, I'm doing a little vampire-themed subathon. And I say vampire, that's more like for everyone else who doesn't know Warhammer. But for those who do, it's basically Blood Angels and Sanguinius. So I just say vampire because everyone else, it's like, oh my gosh, it's Halloween themed. And I'm like, yes, I guess. It is, in a way. I did choose vampires because I was like, oh, it is around Halloween time. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget his shiny backside. How could I forget? It looks so good. It's better than mine. It's better than mine. Get some of these areas. There's some areas I didn't get, so we're gonna go back and get them now while we're here, instead of doing it later. There we go. There was something else that I saw over... What is it? If the Emperor wanted, he could do something for Sanguinius, but I can't say more because it would be a huge spoiler from Dark Imperium Godblight. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, I need to read that now, because I must know. I would love for my husband to come back, because he's amazing. Maybe we should do these little sections here while we're here. You think he'd just hug the Lamenters on his return? Honestly, if we're gonna keep, like, in keeping with Lamenter's lore, the Lamenters would probably get their chapter wiped out right before he returned. Or, like, they're on their way to go see their newly returned father, and they just get, like, curb stomped. If we're being honest, that's probably what would happen. And that would be so tragic, but it's so in keeping with their misfortunes. Yeah, poor Lamenters. Do you know Project Morningstar? I've heard of it, but I've not, like, really, I don't know much about it. There's, like, a lot of stuff I haven't read in the Warhammer universe that I really want to. I really, really want to read. I just don't, like... if I did this, if I could do this full time, like, you know how many books I'd read? I'd read so many. Oh my gosh. I would be all over it, but I just cannot, fortunately. Okay, then. It is okay. Okay. I think we got everything. Yeah, unfortunately the Emperor needs me to do work. So, you know, can't just leave my job defending the Golden Throne without a very, very good reason. Yeah. Okay. I have, like, water on my elbow. I don't know how I got it there, but nah, there's water on my elbow. I find it hard to believe that Space Vampire Jesus has no way to come back. I would love for him to, but, like, they're kind of bringing the Primarchs back, like, kind of slowly, so it might take a while before they get to him. Okay. Last little bit of This. Gonna... This. There we go. Okay, now we're done with the wash, I think. There were some other areas I did add. We got, like, most of it, if not all of it. There you go. Okay. Sneak into the Black Library. That's where I get all my books. That's where I get all my books. This music is so chill for painting. I'm glad you like it. Let me look at my video. Make sure I have the right ratio of paints. Alright, this next one. To get everything nice and bright, I just bought this. It's this one. Looks different. Wait, that's Retributor armor. You go there. Oh, it's over here. It's this one. Skull Crusher Brass. That's what we're gonna use to make everything shiny. Let me just make sure I have this right. So, yeah. Okay. And this will be the most painstaking part, but it is going to be worth it. This is when I wish I got like one of those magnifying glasses, but I just don't know how much it affects facial tracking. But you just made everything not shiny, I know. But that was to get the dark parts not shiny, so now we're gonna go on the parts that are supposed to be shiny, shiny. I know. I'm willing to put in the extra time and effort to make this boy as beautiful as possible. Extra shake! Alrighty. Here's my makeup wipe. Did I throw it away? Don't I? Wipe? Oh, that's why my elbow was wet. Because I put my elbow on the makeup wipe. And I knocked it off the desk. I see what happened there now. I see how that happened. Okay. Scoop. We gotta keep it separate from the other gold because I will mix those up if I'm not paying attention. Start with a little bit. Always add more gold to the pile. I think I watered that down. More gold. Well, technically brass. It's not gold, it's brass. That should be enough. Okay, should be enough for now. Ah! Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see how this goes. We're gonna start down here. don't know how this is supposed to go. I've never done this sort of thing before. I'm just hoping it works the way I would like it to. Oh, wait a second. Do you see that? Look at that. Look at that shiny toe. Look at that shiny toe. Oh, I think this is gonna work beautifully. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how this is supposed to go now. We're just gonna need to be careful when I get to the more, like, detailed sections. Things I didn't expect to focus on. Saying shiny toes. I mean, but look at it, though. Look at, like, how different it looks compared to the rest of it. It, like, really pops. Okay. Well, looking forward to this. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Figure out the best way to hold this is not very fun. I don't like this because right now in some of these larger sections I don't need to be like particularly precise. I could kind of just like bigger areas, just be like, oh, okay. As long as I'm not getting into like the grooves, we're good. This is going forever, I can tell. What did I... Jeremy, why did you say that? Jeremy, why did you say that? Is it going Aurelia? I stopped by for a second yesterday and got a gifted membership. Not sure who, but wanted to say thanks. Oh, well, I'm glad you said thanks. No, we're not good. Jeremy, why? Where did the message go? I swear it popped up and now I know what you said, Jeremy. I know what you said. Oh my gosh. Sanguinius and Vulcan, yeah, best loyalist Primarchs. They're pretty solid. They are pretty solid, I agree. They're awesome. Yeah, I don't think I know anyone who, like, dislikes. Anyone who dislikes Vulcan. Maybe the Eldar do. Which I can't say I blame them for. Like, that is fair. I can understand that. Okay. Oh my gosh. So much tail. Right now it's time to get into it with these little tiny spots. Might reference my video here in a second. Yeah, so you might give me a moment while I try to get all of that. There we go. Whew. 1 sec. Let me look. Thank you for the streaming. Good luck with the rest of the paint. Take care. Thank you so much for joining today. I'm glad you were able to catch it. Catch parts of the stream. Okay. Alright. I got some answers. So I don't have to do all the really, really tiny details. That's for edge highlighting later. But for now, we're just gonna get kind of the bigger sections. But he's brightening up quite nicely. A little too... Yes, I'm checking my references. I'm making sure because I really like their tutorial. I kind of like skimmed it, so I didn't like watch the whole thing. But like I was like, okay, what do they recommend? It's like do this, then this. I'm like, oh, okay. It's just helping me build my like my repertoire of like things I can like have in my back pocket for painting in the future. Okay, let's be mature. Let's be mature, chat. That's why I say edge highlighting. Let's be mature, okay? I've heard this joke 50 times and it gets old so fast. Edge highlighting, okay? Anything else and you're a heretic, okay? So don't be a heretic. Brother, I'm painting here. Yes, good clarification. I'm painting. Painting. Your nails look cute. Thank you. Thank you. Very happy with how they came out. I had to do it. I had to do it for Blood Angels Week, honestly. Anything else and like Sanguinius would have been disappointed. Last thing we want to do is disappoint Sanguinius. That's worse. That's worse than like being like, oh, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Like Sanguinius disappointed is like, oh my gosh. That's brutal. I would feel terrible. Sanguinius would never be disappointed in you. I don't think that's completely true. I think if you're in a relationship with someone, like, no one is perfect, except maybe Sanguinius, but even then, he's not perfect either. He never said he was. But, like, people, like, it's just kind of, it's the fact of life. People will let you down, even if they're not trying to. So I would not say that I would never let Sanguinius down. I think there are probably moments where I would. Not on purpose, of course. But it's just kind of that's the nature of things sometimes. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay if we mess up. It is perfectly. Knee, and then we have to do the other parts of the armor. I'm either getting like too much paint or like too little paint on my brush. It's like, ugh, make up your mind. Now for the torso. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find the sweet spot. I had like a section that I was using for a little bit that I was like, oh, this is like the perfect zone, and then I've lost it because I used up all the paint in that area. Need more caffeine. More caffeine in me, chat. Not enough. Don't have too much. What are you talking about? There's no such thing as too much caffeine. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm well aware. You can have too much caffeine. We're gonna get the back. I really like this color. It's very nice. This Skull Crusher brass. It's so lovely. Cause like just like a thin layer of it, and it like it makes the gold, like, pop so much. Like, with the gold as, like, the base underneath. It just looks so nice. It looks so good. I'm pretty much immune to caffeine at this point. I've had to cut down after I had 1,200 milligrams worth in a 5-hour shift. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm hesitant because, like, this has gamer subs in it. And it's got, like, 150 milligrams. And that's usually, like, I have way more in, like, one sitting. Like, I have, like, not way more, way less in one sitting. Usually I have, like, a Mountain Dew and it's, like, 50. So, like, this is, like, 3 times the amount of caffeine I normally have. So I water it down. So instead of drinking, like, an 8-ounce glass of water, I'm drinking, like, 32 ounces with 150. And I hesitate, like, I don't like to drink 150 milligrams in the morning every day. Like, I try to not do it. So 1,200 in 5 hours. Oh my gosh. I hope you are okay. I don't know what you do for a job, but I am so sorry. Tell me, where do you work so I do not work there? It's okay, you don't have to tell me, but holy cow. I hope you are doing better now. That sounds insane. How many cups of coffee is 1,200 milk? I don't know. Isn't it a cup of coffee about, like, 50 to 100, depending on the cup and stuff? I don't drink coffee. I only speak Mountain Dew. Only speak Mountain Dew. Retail. Oh, I see. Wait, let me see. I was bored and I had a couple monsters and a few cups of coffee, and then I decided to try every flavor of Red Bull in the new Red Bull fridge. Then my manager stopped me. But, like, trying the Red Bull is like a sip of Red Bull. It's not like, you're not supposed to drink the whole Red Bull. Like, what you do is you get a bunch with friends and then you split, like, 7 of them amongst, like, a couple of you. So you're not having so many. Oh my gosh, that is insane. That is insane. You are insane. I hope you're doing better now. That is, bro, that's nuts. I cannot even imagine. I'm trying to think the most I ever had. Like, the most I ever had, I think, when I was younger, I went to, it was like an up and, like, coming, like, trendy coffee place. And they had, you know those, like, energy drinks that they pour into, what is it? It's like, you know, you get an energy drink and they make, like, another drink with it, like say it's a Monster, and then they add extra flavors to it. I had one of those. I was like 13 and I didn't know you were supposed to drink it slow. I drank it in 15 minutes and I could feel my heart pounding in my chest. It was I realized later that that was a problem and I was okay.
We stand ready.
No, I didn't have a heart attack or anything, but I was like, I was insanely hyper, and then I crashed. It was bad. And for a 13-year-old, you can imagine how annoying that was for everyone else. Not my best moment, not my best moment. I've never really gotten one of those kind of since. They don't, like, their flavor is, like, mediocre at best. I'm not really an energy drink girl. But I have had energy drinks. I don't mind Bangs. And I don't mind, there's one called Rain. Has like a king on it. That one's good too. But I like to stick with my Mountain Dews. I don't need like a ton of caffeine. There's actually a time period, it was like, well, it was a few months ago actually, where I was like, okay, I gotta cut back on the caffeine because I was getting like headaches. Nothing crazy, so I took like a week off of the caffeine. But it's all good now. We are all good now. Oh, Jet49, I'm so sorry. I totally just missed it. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome. I hope you're having a enjoying yourself and enjoying stream today. Get this brush wet, needs a little bit more. Look at how shiny he's getting. Shiny, shiny boy. I'm having a great time. I usually watch on YouTube, but Gingerbread gifted me a sub, so I'm here for the ad-free experience. Good way to do it. Good way to do it. Yeah, YouTube has been a bit more... I mean, kind of both YouTube and Twitch have been a bit more, like, ads! Okay, okay, stop, please. There's only so much I can do, and I found... I think the best way to do it is, like, I tried to avoid the pre-roll ads. So more people can come in here and, like, hang out for a little bit to at least see what I'm up to. But Twitch is very icky sometimes. Okay, I think I got most of it. I think there's some parts on his arm. Oh, here. My coffee on that same retail shift, I decided to use a cup as a scoop for the coffee. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. No way, man. I hope... Oh my gosh, that's... No. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my gosh. I'll do a light brush here on the end. Brighter spots. Don't need to do it, but, you know, I kind of want to. I think they did the spear very differently than what I'm doing. I'm doing, like, kind of the same style as the armor. Because I want to make it look like they were made by the same person, even though they're not. Necessarily. I kind of like having a consistent gold theme to the piece, instead of like, oh, this gold just looks, like, very distinct and different. For my caffeine fix, I do either coffee or G Fuel. Never both on the same day. Yeah, I think, yesterday I had a little more caffeine than normal. I had, like, 2 Mountain Dews earlier in the day, and then for stream, I had Gamer Sups. But, like I said, I drank it over the course of, like, 4 hours. So I don't drink it in, like, 1 hour. I drink it, like, really slowly. Stop drinking caffeine, accidentally switched. Oh no. Yeah, that is worse. Oh no. I mean, they're both bad. They both mess with your brain, but that's pretty bad. Man, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That cannot be fun. I hope you're able to get off it. Okay, I think we got all the... Oh, no, back here. We didn't... Some of the... Okay. Gold. You can see all the parts where I added the brass to it. Look at it. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. That's kind of cool to look at. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep moving it and staring at it. Pretty. Pretty. You guys, have you seen that, or at least heard the voice? Like the sound for like reels and stuff where it's like, see, everybody looks ugly from below, and it's like a picture. She takes a picture of herself from below. She's like, ugly, and then puts the camera up, and she's like, pretty. And then the other person takes a photo from below, and they're absolutely gorgeous. That's what I think of for Sanguinius. Like, yeah, everyone's got like a weird chin from below, but Sanguinius has got the jawline from every single angle. Every single angle. It's like, get my good side, and it's like every side of him is a good side. Yeah, I just think about that. I drink from a 7-inch cup when I have my coffee, which almost covers half of my forearm. 7-inch cup, isn't that? I don't know. 7-inch cup, what do you mean? Like the cup is 7 inches tall? Like, that's not too surprising. Most cups are like, I don't know. They're tall enough. I've seen a dozen of that meme animated. It's good, honestly. If I could draw and I could animate, I would do an Aurelia Sanguinius version of that. Because that is like 100% accurate for Sanguinius. 100% accurate for our fabulous golden hawk boy. I know, I keep adding words every time I say that. It's like, I think it's like, I think it's just golden hawk boy, but I say fabulous. He's amazing. Hello there. How are you doing today? Just painting some Sanguinius. My husband. Shiny. That's just gorgeous. Look at it, just looks so cool. It looks like it's something about the camera. The camera can reflect the light catching off it better than me just looking at it. So I'm happy you guys get this cool view of it, like kind of flashy. Flashy. So how many heresy points is it worth if I say Sanguinius is just grim dark Hawks? I don't know who Hawks is, so you get to survive for now. Mm. $2,000 milligrams of caffeine a day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think there's like, I like a lot of drinks and foods I consume for the flavor. Like, I'll have too much because I just like the taste. It's not like I'm necessarily full or anything, but like, especially with drinks, I'm like, the flavor though, it's so good. I do like gamer subs for that though, because they're pretty, depending on the kind you get, it's like low calorie, or like no calories, which is fantastic. That's what I need in my life. That's usually my problem. That's the problem I have. Oh, I want to take a nap. Can we take a nap, chat? I'm tired. There's Golden Hawk Boy and Fabulous Boyle. Bile. Don't mix the two. Oh my gosh. Boyle. Let's see. It's gonna tell me... So, okay. So the next one for all the highlighting, and this is the part that's gonna take 5 years. I forgot the other one was like, oh, this is like not much. Is the highlight, which it's brass and technically Stormhost silver. I don't know if I have that. Let me look. I don't think I have that. I have Runefang steel, and honestly, that's close enough. I'm looking at the paint on the screen, and I'm like, that is probably as close as we're gonna get. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, because I've had a lot of fluids, which is surprising. I didn't go to the bathroom the last time, like, we were painting, and we painted for, like, 5 hours. So I'm like, I don't know how I did that, but I already, it's, like, been, what, how long? It's 2.5 hours. What the heck? I don't get it. Gonna mix the silver. I need it. I think I need more gold, and I need more. Mix it like a witch in her cauldron. I could. Alright, more. Gold out. And this will be the first time I'm doing these edge highlights. So, oh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Okay, I think that's the color we. That's a very nice shade. Okay. I don't know, chat, should I get a Mountain Dew? I kind of want a Mountain Dew right now. Early in chat, have a good stream. I have to go to be an adult. Aw, I'm so sorry. Well, always check back in on the VOD later if you want to see how Sanguinius turned out. I'll probably post pictures. I'm hoping we finish him today. We may be on track for that. Because I think this next part is going to be the hardest part. But if I can get it done in, like, an hour, I feel decent about getting him done. Maybe we won't get all, like, the super fancy techniques done, but... Thank you, Soko. I will go have a Mountain Dew now. Now that you redeemed that. I'm gonna get a Baja Blast, I think.
Brother, I am
With ice.
here.
What was the Baja-like one? Guacamole fart. Yeah, so I have, I put in here, sweet 6-pack, a whole scoop, and then half a scoop, like, half to, like, 2/3 a scoop of guacamole gamer fur, and it's kind of good. Sprunkle 2, thank you so much for joining our Legion, subscribing with Prime. That's a good move. That's a really good move. I'm watching the video really fast to make sure I have everything. Where are my closed captions? Alright. Alright. Okay, I will be right back. We're gonna go get the dew, because the dew is in my kitchen. In my fridge over there. I will be right back. Look at this guy. Sanguinius, watch them. Here, we're gonna do this. There you go. You stay. Sanguinius, watch them, okay? Alright, chat, I'll be right back. In like a minute or two. Okay? And then we're gonna do all of the highlighting. I might need to use a really tiny brush. Be good. Thank you for waiting. Chat, I have some interesting news. Sibling attempted to call me while I was streaming. And I have something, I've been working on something for Sibling, for a project Sibling has. And Sibling was trying to get a hold of me. Now, let me clarify, this Sibling knows I stream. Sibling knows how to find channel. I don't even think Sibling, I'm sorry, I'm gonna vent a little bit. Sibling knows about channel, and I don't even think has looked at it ever since I told them that I did this. Tried to call me a bazillion times. Even tried to call me from my father's phone. And I called back and I said, hey, what's up? Answered the questions needed. And Sibling said, so just so you know, because I called with Dad's phone, they're kind of wondering what you're up to. And I told them that's Aurelia's business. And I'm really frustrated with this Sibling right now. Because what the heck, man? You could have just said, I don't know. But you made it clear to them that you knew. Sibling does need a screen name, but I haven't decided. I was going to let Sibling pick it, but honestly, I'm not feeling very nice right now. And so we did give a name, technically, to this Sibling, and I would love to use that name, but I can't. Because I would feel bad, but I want to use the name that someone came up with. This is the cheese Sibling, by the way. Fine, yes, I will. It is the cheese Sibling. But yeah, no, so I'm frustrated because now my parental units are going to be asking me, what were you doing that you could not answer Sibling's call? Because Sibling has a very important project I'm helping with, and I have done my part so far and everything has been fine. Sibling could have just looked, but hasn't. I know for a fact Sibling does not care about what I do, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm not expecting everyone to be interested in anything I do, but now there's a chance I have to tell my parents sooner than I planned. Aurelia, Tempris, I'm just frustrated right now. I'm sure it'll be fine. I haven't ruined everything, I just didn't... I wanted to be a little bit more established beforehand. No, this... Okay, so... This Sibling... How do I put it? There have been times where I have... I'm sorry, no, I can't focus. We're gonna talk for a little bit. We're gonna talk because I'm a little mad and I don't want to mess this up because I'm mad. So just tell them you joined an RP server with Sanguinius and you were busy. They don't know about Sanguinius though. They're not gonna get it. I told Sibling, I said, hey, I'm so sorry. I was hanging out with friends and I wasn't looking at my phone, which in my mind is true. But Sibling said to me on the phone, said that's not true. And I'm like, oh, but what I was gonna say about Sibling is that there have been moments where like I forgot something and Sibling forgot something and it's like, oh, our mom was like, oh, okay, gosh, I can't even give a good example right now, but I'm not saying parents aren't supportive of me streaming, it's just, it's very far out there. I am the only one in my family who likes like anime and like Dungeons and Dragons and Warhammer, like kind of like stuff that's a little more niche. I would say my other family members have quote unquote like normal or like standard interests.
We stand ready.
So it's just going to be difficult to explain not only the streaming part, but the extra layer of Vtuber. No, but this sibling makes it obvious when they don't care if you get in trouble. And I told this sibling in confidence, and it was like, okay, they haven't said anything to the parental units, and that's great, I'm appreciative. But like the fact that you was not even interested in trying to cover me, or like cover for me. Like I don't know what she's doing right now. That's kind of weird, like. And it's frustrating because sibling has lately has been calling me while I've been streaming, and I've been unavailable. And I've said, oh hey, I'm so sorry, I wasn't free. So when I don't pick up, yeah. So I can't lie to my parents. So the closest thing I can say is I was hanging out with friends and I wasn't looking at my phone. I wasn't looking at my phone and I'm hanging out with friends. But what I'll probably say is like I was listening to music and my phone. Like I like this one. I was painting some models and listening to music. Honestly, that's probably the easiest one. Ah, younger sibling. How did you know? I mean, I've also said I am the oldest. Anyways, it's fine. I will be fine. It's not a big deal if my parents find out. I was hoping to be a little more established. And we don't even know. They might not even ask me. Praise the Emperor! Praise would you like for me to release the wolves? No, it's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. I've just very fresh emotions. I didn't even think I was like, should I even say something? I'm like, this is gonna eat away at me. And I also DinoFan219, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I'm a little distracted. Quick, everyone gift subs right now, and she'll be more established when they find out. I mean, that is one way to do it. That is one way to do it. My goal was to be able to do this full time before I tell them. I don't know if that's possible at this point. Thank you, sibling. I need more water to this. Yeah, I might be overthinking it right now.
We stand ready.
Red-tailed wolf, I'm really not that upset. Well.
We stand ready.
Oh my gosh. Red-tailed wolf, thank you for the 50. And if any of you don't believe me when I, like, for that story, I just want to make it clear, it definitely just happened. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I am really appreciative. I think you're winning so far. I think you're winning by, like, a long shot. Oh my gosh, thank you. That's very kind of you. We'll figure out an excuse later. I think I've got some good ones. It's just, there comes a point where if I'm pinned in the corner and it's like, I can't lie. If I get pressed enough on it, I can't lie. Like, it's just against my everything. And Goetia Lord, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Thank you everyone for just being here and listening to my rambling for a little bit. My... If sibling ever comes on stream, you have to promise to not say anything about this. I feel comfortable, like, venting about it because I know sibling doesn't watch. And I think that makes me a little bit frustrated.
We stand ready.
I think that makes me frustrated because I know if I told certain people, they would watch. And it frustrates me because sibling used to be, like, my best friend. And, like... oh... It sucks, man. It sucks. It really sucks. So, yeah, there we go.
Praise the Emperor!
And Laminus, thank you for the gift subs as well. Your cheese boy sibling sounds like a pain. Honestly, I love cheese sibling. I love cheese sibling dearly. Please don't get this wrong. We used to be like best friends for the longest time, and it's a series of circumstances. Getting older, you know how it is. Like, your lives just become different from when you were living under the same roof, and that's just what happens. It sucks, but it's just kind of the case. So it really blows, but like, I don't know. It definitely seems like in personality we've grown apart. It's kind of started happening ever since I got into like the nerdy stuff, like the super nerdy stuff. Because sibling is nerdy too, but not in the same way I am. Very well, I vow silence in this matter. Thank you, I appreciate it. Twitch calls for aid and YouTube shall answer it. As the eldest of 3 siblings, they wouldn't be true siblings if they didn't annoy you and break your things and eat your food at least sometimes. And that's fine. It's just... It's the... What hurts is that it's... Like, all of those other things I can handle. It's the not caring. Or at least, like, seeing something you're passionate about and being like, wow, that's, like, good for you, that's exciting. Because I think I told Sibling about this several months ago. We had just hit 5K, and I was gonna eat, like, the gummy bear 2 days later. So I think that's the saddest part. That we were so close, and now we're just not anymore. Like, I wouldn't trust Sibling with my secrets. I wouldn't trust Sibling with my secrets anymore, which is really sad. But I can't. And this example is one of the reasons why I probably shouldn't have said anything, but I was worried about our relationship. Sibling was like, hey, I feel like there's like a distance between us, and that's true. And so I told them this. I'm like, oh, this is why I've just been a little, like, quieter and stuff. And it worked for a time. But, yeah. What is the total sub count with Twitch and YouTube now? We are at 680-ish. 680 total. Yeah, it does... It hurts to hear. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is probably a little too much information. I apologize. I probably shouldn't go into all of this. This feels really fresh and I'm frustrated. But you know what? If my parents were supposed to find out sooner rather than later, it was gonna happen anyway. I'm honestly surprised Sibling didn't say something sooner. Wouldn't that be a funny thing? Out of all the times, Sibling never looked at a stream. This would be the stream where I'm venting my frustrations. That would be something, wouldn't? We've just become different people. It's sad, but it happens. Is that the Horus Heresy model? The Angel will always be the best Primarch? Speaking of siblings, Magnus is a close second now, and I like how they mirror each other. This is not from... It's not GW official. This is one that I got... It was designed by someone else, and it's designed by someone else, and I got it printed off of Etsy. If you need to vent. Keeping it bottled up is unhealthy. It's... No, I'm gonna be fine. Like, there is a ratio of, like, when venting, like, I'll go in circles. So there is a point where, like, venting is too much. So... Yeah. Oh, I just missed a sub. D100 UK, thank you so much for joining. And with Amazon, that's the best way to do it. Honestly, best way to do it. So... I only have an older sibling, and if he did this, I swear I would replace his milk with mayonnaise. It's not really like a petty prank thing, it's... The word I was looking for. It's not that, like, I love my siblings and I'll mess with them, but it is the apathy. The apathy is what kills me. That is the word. That's the word I was like, what captures that? Apathy.
divine blade!
Thank you, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do my best here. All we can hope for right now. What colors are you using for the hair? To double check. I have a couple other things. So is this Sanguinius gonna hold hands with the Dreadnought? Well, his hands are kind of occupied at the moment. He can't really, he can't really hold hands with anything right now. Thank you, everyone. I really thank you. I'm so sorry I didn't plan to get emotional like that. Gosh, I'm so sorry. It's really embarrassing. I'm so sorry. Caught me in a reflective moment. I started talking and I said that word and I was like, oh shoot. It hit me deeper than I thought it would. So. Well. That's life. Can't keep looking back, because you won't be able to see where you're supposed to go. Yeah, sorry, I'm just sorry for that awkward silence. That was so awkward. Ugh. The model is going. The model is going. Trying, at least. Trying? Trying. We're trying to get all the tiny details now. And it's so difficult to, like, hold this model to get, like, the angle that I want on everything. Magnus and Sanguinius were the both aspects of the Emperor's best attributes, his mind and his heart, but sadly his mind has descended into madness and his heart is broken. Yes! True for both the man and the sons who represent him. Oh my gosh, it's so accurate. Don't worry about us. Well, you're here to be entertained, not to be sad, and to reflect on the nature of growing up and maturity and the loss of childhood innocence. You're here to escape and laugh at a funny, or a VTuber who tries to be funny, and talk Warhammer. Best at least. Just is a shame. Ooh. We can do both. Yes, we can. We can. We can. Oh well. You know what, honestly? It's time to tell my parents. It's time to tell my parents. Whatever. What are they gonna say? What are they gonna say? Aurelia, you're wasting your time. I'm definitely not. I'll just do the Joker. You wouldn't get it. Honestly, I get how you feel. It's hard to not feel disheartened when you express your genuine enthusiasm for hobbies, only for it to be met with apathy. Yeah, in that case, it's... And I know it's partially my fault. I think I just miss the way things were. And I think everyone feels that to some extent. You look at the past and you're like, man, I really, like, wish, like, oh, when I was a kid, like, all you wanted to do was, like, grow up. And then you realize you miss things. You miss things that you took for granted at the time. You just wanted to grow up, and... No, everyone's gotta learn. Just sometimes it's... Just be grateful in the moment. That's all I'm saying. If anything, siblings wishing things were different is completely on brand with 40k. Oh gosh. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely that's the epitome of like, man, I wish things were different. Hairs got caught in my finger. Yeah, be happy for what you have around you and who you have around you. Bro, this brush is not thin enough, guys. I'm doing my best as I sit here cross-eyed. Yeah, if comparing, you're doing great with your... Oh, well, thank you. It's just... I know I don't have a lot of time left with sibling. Sibling is, you know, gonna be living their life and doing other things, so it's like all of that too on top of like, I don't know, a sense of betrayal. But I will say, it is not like how Horus betrayed Sanguinius. That was much worse, and frankly, I am grateful for my sibling that sibling has not betrayed me in that manner. I would say that is, I have the better deal than Sanguinius, if we're being perfectly honest, because I am still alive. Oh gosh, that's so morbid. That's so morbid. Streaming about 40k Aurelia, this is a Trench Crusade household. How could you? How dare I? Thank you guys, thank you for cheering me up. I will be a-okay, I just... a lot of emotions up front. But we will be good. We will be good to paint Sanguinius. Let's cry over Sanguinius. Let's do that. I think that's more fun. Because then it at least sticks with the stream's theme. Ooh, alright. Got it. Got all those little guys on that leg. On that one leg. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like, I think color should go here, and then I just put the color there. I have no clue if this is how you're supposed to do it, but it looks kind of nice. You can't really see it very well, but it looks nice. At least you're streaming. I was sitting alone painting when I grew up. This is way better. Oh, there's nothing wrong with sitting alone and painting, honestly. I think it'd be nice to do it sometimes where I don't have to. This is the only time, like, I paint. Like, other than if I have to do, like, airbrushing stuff. Like, this is the only time, like, I sit and I paint. So it'd be kind of nice if I didn't feel like It's like, I would love to paint my free time, but I'm like, oh, but it's like, people can watch me do this, and like, we can chat and have a good conversation. It's like, it's content, and it's like, I don't feel like I should do content things, even though I like doing this. I feel like I should do them by myself, because then, like, why not kill a couple birds with one stone? So I felt like I could do this by myself and just like enjoy it for the sake of the hobby. But I do like talking with you. It's a solid model. I did a brilliant gold sepia watch and dry brush. Yeah, I could do, like, I think there might be some dry brushing. I know for the wings we're gonna dry brush for sure. But like, I'm like, I just want to take my time, and I want to like use all the fun techniques that I learned. So, your parents are into chaos and you haven't been able to tell them yet? Yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely. What's your favorite bit of lore you don't think other people know, or you will tell people no matter how many times they've heard it? This one people know, it's pretty common, but Fulgrim was married a couple times, and he actually, in the beginning, he loved his wives, but he could not afford to love them because they could be, like, used against him, so he kind of, like, had to keep himself from, like, becoming attached. And then, also, in the same book, this is Fulgrim Palatine Phoenix, there is a reference to the second Primarch in that book. So I just find that interesting. Those are like kind of my two bits that I really like. I'm like fond of. There's an interesting similarity between Erebus and Marnie's Calgar, but in sort of mirrored manner. Yeah, they're foils. I think what you're referring to is the term foil. That's a literary term. Gosh, I learned that ages ago, and like I keep weird knowledge in my head. I actually didn't know that. Cool. Which part? The second Primarch reference or Fulgrim being married? That is too watery, too watery. Erebus was created to be hated, and boy, does he excel at it. Yeah, he's honestly, as much as we hate him, like, he's a good character in the sense that, like, he never gets what he deserves. Because we feel a strong sense of justice that he should pay for what he's done, but he always avoids it, and he's such a good villain, and that's part of it. Because he never sees justice. He just gets away with everything. This is pretty. Oh my gosh. I see why people take all the time to like highlight their models. This is really nice. I might do something similar to this for my Custodes. Because I use like a silver like dry brush, which is nice, but there's something about this like pale gold. The way it looks in some like the highlights, it's just so pretty. By the way, Soko, thank you for redeeming Do the Do, because honestly, I didn't know I needed it before I left to go get it, but I needed it, man. I needed it, so thank you. You are my best friend for the day. You are my best friend. I needed that. I needed this Baja Blast. I'm gonna need like 50, I get the feeling. Today is a day. Today is a day. But it still has the potential to be very good. So, it's not completely hopeless. Nothing ever is completely hopeless, if we're being perfectly honest. We say that as like an exaggeration because we don't think there are options before us. But there really are. We just need to take a step back. Things are never as hopeless as they seem. Unless you're in 40k, and then that's very different. Yes, things are hopeless. You're gonna have to live with that. I mean, Erebus did get his face peeled off by horse. Yeah, yes, but that's not like... We want Erebus to die a horrible death. Like we want
Praise the
them to
Emperor!
die. We want him to die a horrible death, and we know it will never happen. Or if it does,
Praise
like
the Emperor!
honestly, okay, all right, hot take. I don't think Erebus. If Erebus dies, it should be of old age. I think we will lose the heart of Warhammer and the grim dark if Erebus dies in some other way, where we feel satisfied with his death. I think if he dies, it has to be the most unsatisfying thing. It's gotta keep with the theme, in my opinion. So, what did some... I do Custodes like that. It takes a week to do a single squad, but the final result looks great with manual highlights. I might change up my style. Hello, Noosup here. I saw your video on Kaifus Kane parody. Think you were another VTuber hunting for views from the 40k community. Then I realized you read the books and you were actually a 40k VTuber. Thank you, keep it up. Thank you, Tyrus. Thank you, Tyrus Rex. Yes, a lot of VTubers are like really getting into Warhammer now, but my whole point is to talk Warhammer because I've read, how many books have I read now? 30 something. I need to update my list in the Discord because I have an ongoing list of the books I've read. So thank you for the super chat. But yeah, I am exclusively Warhammer. Like I kind of started when the hype was kind of getting going. I was having a model was getting made when I saw VTubers start reacting to Bricky's video, and I was like dying on the inside because I was like, oh my gosh, I was a little envious because I was seeing all of the views they were getting, and I was like, my model isn't ready yet, it's still in the process. Like I would do at least I think a decent reaction to that video, and I want to react to it so bad, but I had to be patient. So I'm excited to be here just to talk Warhammer, paint Warhammer, be the Warhammer. So yeah, I'm happy to be. Hey, Warhammer 70k, you never know. Oh, Warhammers. Who is more despicable, Erebus or Clancy? Erebus, come on. Erebus is like led to the deaths of like billions of people. His actions created like the biggest conflict. One of the biggest. It's not the war in heaven by any means, but yeah, no, Erebus. Absolutely Erebus. Not even a question. We don't like Clancy, but still. It's so... Oh my gosh. Okay, I see why... Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta go back and do the other leg. I'm so worried. My fingers, like, I'm sweating and my hands are getting oily, and I'm so worried that I'm, like, gonna mess up the model. Oh, I don't want to mess it up because my hands, fingers... I want Clone Grim. Oh my gosh, Clone Fulgrim. I would love that. Yeah, I'm wiping my hands. I'm just wiping it on my pants. If you had a monkey paw, what would your wish be? The cost, though, you would have to give up meat for the rest of your life. Alex, why would you ask me this question? Alex, why? Why would you do that? Why? I love meat so much. Why would you do that to me? Alex, you're asking me the hard questions. Okay. If I had to? Alright. I actually made a Twitter post about this today. Follow me on Twitter. I made a meme about it today. I don't have it. Is it on my computer? Here, let me put up the meme. I think I have it saved. This one. Yeah. Okay. Here's the meme I posted on Twitter today. There's my meme. 3 wishes, 3 rules. No wishing for more wishes, no making people fall in love, no bringing back The dead. I wish Alpha Busa could keep making If the Emperor Had Text-to-Speech device episodes. You have 3 wishes. That would be... If we were doing, like, a silly wish, because there are more serious wishes I would make, but we're going with the silly wish. I have more responsible wishes I would make. But that's what I would do. That is what I would pick. So there you go. That was I posted that on Twitter today. I haven't even looked at my Twitter yet, so I bet you people feel pretty similarly. Haven't read any of the books despite being into Warhammer for years, mostly crawled the wikis and listened to lore channels. Yeah, you don't have to read any books. I got gifted a sub when I wasn't looking. Thanks, Redtail Wolf. Yeah, Redtail Wolf has been gifting a ton of subs lately. It's completely valid. I actually don't want Primarchs coming back, but the model sold way too well. Now James Workshop is going to do that. Yeah, that is true. It doesn't really fit with that grim dark that we're accustomed to, but there's not much that's gonna change GW's plan since the models sell really well. So, yeah, it's kind of like a weird thing. It's like, I'm not opposed if Sanguinius comes back. I kind of like him to come back, but, like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. But what new story? They need to tell new stories, and I think they're kind of running out of things to do. Your background music is helping my neurons activate. I'm sitting here building Gunpla right now. Awesome! Yes! I've actually got a lot of compliments on the music today. I switched it up. It was really, like, ominous music because it's Vampire Week, but then I switched it to another one just to make it, like, more, like, chill and fun. It's, if anyone wants, I can post the playlist later in the Discord server. It's called D&D RPG Adventure Music Mix. 1 hour, royalty free. So, it's quite engaging. I agree. If Sanguinius came back, I feel like that would invalidate his sacrifice. Yeah, it depends on how they brought him back, really. If I could choose an actor for each Primarch, who would it be? Oh my gosh, you're asking the wrong girl, because I do not keep up with all of the actors. I don't even know who I'd pick for some of them. Like, oh my gosh, that's a tough question. Is there anyone that I feel strongly about? I'm trying to think if there's someone that... gotta hold this mini in a way that I can paint without losing my mind. Any actors? Oh, how about this one? I want Hugh Jackman to play older Caiaphas Cain. Does that count as a Warhammer actor? Someone I would want to act in, like, Warhammer? That's who I would pick. But I don't really have anything for the other Primarchs. Like, so hard because they're all very distinctive. They're all distinct in their own way. That's a good choice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I said, Erebus needs to ascend to a greater demon and kill off some of the main characters. Oh my gosh. That would be brutal. That would be so brutal. Oh my goodness. But, like, honestly, Grimdark. I wouldn't be opposed. I'd be sad, of course, but, you know. Woo! Yeah, that's, like, there's possibility for Sanguinius, but if they do it, it's gonna be, like, last... Like, he'll be, like, one of the last Loyalist Primarchs to come back. That's why I make the joke that I'm gonna be, like, 50 years old by the time they bring Sanguinius back. But, you know, if GW's trying to do it for profits and get people to buy minis, then maybe they'll do it sooner. Maybe they'll do it sooner. It would make me happy, at least. Make me very happy. Afarius already came back, and when he came back, no one believed him. Yeah. Time to do all the little tiny annoying bits. A second. Whew. I love the angel, but his death is a tragic part of the story, and to change it would take a lot away from the Blood Angels. Yeah, I know, I know. I agree, it really would. But I love him. What about Christian Bale for Mortarion? Oh, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I'm just not, like, well-versed on all of the different actors. Yeah, at some point the story does need to evolve, though. Be something very calamitous and world-changing, but I think at some point GW will bring both Sanguinius and Horus back. Are you sure they'll even bring Horus back? I mean, they had the clone Horus that Abaddon took out, but, like, do you really think they'll bring Horus back? I don't know if they'll bring Horus back. Seemed like they kind of shut and closed the door on that one when the Emperor just, like, sent him to Detroit. Sent his soul to Detroit. Like, that junk is not coming back. No refunds, no returns. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Time for the other leg. Oh, dang it. Gotta clean the brush here. I might go with the skinny brush. Skinny brush. The only Primarch I want to learn more as the heresy was going on is Ferris. Yeah, they are really light on Ferris. He did not get enough. They did not give him enough, like, stuff. Horus was loyal till he was on the brink of death, where I think Erebus or Lorcar allowed the Chaos Gods. Yeah, no, it totally, like, it wasn't just, like... Obviously, Erebus had a hand in this whole situation. So yeah, I need more paint. Oh, I put this in the wrong thing again. Bringing back Ferris is easy. Slap that head on a robot. Oh my gosh. The little brush. Did we get it wet? A little brush. Paint is now too liquidy. Okay, 1 second. We need more of... Gonna need so much of this. By the end, there's just so much to paint. One second, just mixing paints here. Okay. Right, let's keep going. Finished this little part of his leg. It'd be kind of nice if I could put him on a base, but his base is just so large it doesn't make sense to glue him to it when I'm not even like done with it yet. I kind of like this little part because it's not like perfect, but you get like a nice like, you know how dragon scales, they're not like all the same color, but they're like varied in different colors. Like in these little areas, like it's like a combination, or like, you know, rainbow fish. Isn't who here knows about rainbow fish? It's like the child's book, Rainbow Fish. You know how he has like different colors like that? That's what like these little areas make me think of. Like it's not like all the same color, but like it's kind of like a dappled pattern. I'll redo this little section here. Job and some. So it's not like, oh, it's just all blue. It's got like that kind of speckled look. You mean opalescence paint? No. Like if you think about like scales on a fish, they're not all the exact same color. They're like varying shades. It's like that. Mountain Dew. My ice melted, so we're just gonna have to drink it from the can. Be a little warm. Yeah, they all vary and shimmer differently. That's what I kind of like about this section. That's why it might be fun to do Alpha Legion. Like these little sections on his calves. they don't shimmer the same way. Because I didn't get the, like, the same amount of paint, or, like, even, like, some paint might not have even, like, touched that section. If I was doing this one, there's some highlighting underneath. Highlighting underneath here. Hard to get in here, but no one's really gonna see it, so I could be a little sloppy. I could be a little sloppy. What's the fancy occasion? We're just painting Sanguinius for fun. It's Vampire Week. Vampire Week. And I'm all fancy because it's like the vampire vibes are perfect. This is like a little homage to my tattoos. And then this is like my most like spooky vampire-esque piece of clothing I have. So I thought it would be fun to wear a little bit of to be a little extra fancy, to be a little extra. Actually, so I was thinking about it more, chat. And because I liked this so much, I was wondering if I should get something else for like regular streams. So I actually want to show you guys. Do you mind if I show you something? It's not vampire themed, but like for future streams. I want to get your opinion. I want to get your opinion on something. Spooky wasn't the word I thought of. I mean, okay, it's very elegant, I think. I said spooky, but it's like vampires kind of have a classiness to them. Classy. So that's what I was thinking. I said spooky, but I was really going for classy when I picked this out. Very kind of gothic looking. Yeah, it does match the art that Jay Flair did. That is very true. I wanted it to kind of have that vampire theme. Okay, let me show you the thing I got really fast. 1 second. I have to grab it. It's on the other side. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second while I put it on. I got an extra, because I really liked wearing the sleeves, I decided to get something for regular stream. So let's see if I can do this without catching the sleeve on the hand jewelry. I think we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Okay. So I won't put the whole thing on, but I'll put it on one arm. Where is the... So there's 2 things I was thinking. I was thinking about maybe I'll go like, so you see this, and it's got like, it's pretty and it's lacy and it's nice. But I was also thinking for other streams that aren't vampire themed, I was thinking about going with a cute little sweater like this. Because it was either I was gonna do something, oops, sorry, Sanguinius. I was gonna do something that looks like this, but like it's probably like gold or something. Or I could do like a nice little sweater thing for streams. What do we think? What do we think? Is it like sweater, or should I go with something that's more like kind of like got the lace, but like is closer to like gold color than the black? Like what do we like more? Is it the jewelry and this like makes it really nice and fancy, or the sweater and the gold? Like this looks fine. I might get a different hand jewelry because this is really sparkly. Nice and fall weather related. Both are nice. Yeah. See, I thought it would look nice, but I just didn't know if like a lacy look, or if like something like this where it's simple and it's like, oh, yellow custodian, the lace in the jewelry. Gold is better for my immersion. That's fair. That's fair. Real Velma vibes. Oh my gosh. From vampire to Velma. But this is probably actually like more my style, if I'm being perfectly honest. This is like professional wear for me. Sweater looks cute. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna look to see if I can find something that was like lacy and like a yellow gold or something. There are, like, jackets online that are, like, you know, like, the astronaut-looking jackets? They're, like, metallic gold. And I looked at that and I thought about it, but I was like, that's just, like, too distracting for a stream, I think. Going with something that's, like, a mustardy yellow still gets the point across. But if you're Gothrelia, do the black lace. I agree. If we're Gothrelia, we gotta do the black lace. But for, like, regular streams where it's just, like if I was painting Baneblade things, then I'd do, like, this. If I wasn't Gothrelia. Depends on the theme of the day. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But, okay, I bought this, and I was like, this is really cute. But I want to see what you guys thought of it, because I think it gives a very, like, casual, but, like, it's still, like, an homage to the branding. It's just really cute, and it's quite comfortable. It's really, really soft. That over there, and I'm gonna put the sleeve back on. And it's nice because it'll help keep me, like, warm when, like, the weather cools down a little bit. I still turn on the fan because I get warm when I stream. Okay, 1 second. Ugh, fighting the sweater. Classic Velma, we promise. Yeah, I heard that character kind of went downhill, but that is a touchy subject if I remember correctly. Okay, back to the task at hand. Thank you for your input. Off the brush. Here.
Praise the Emperor! Praise the Emperor!
Can I get your opinion on my chat on Ferris returning? Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize. If I miss your messages ever, I don't do it on purpose. I mean, there's some messages I don't respond to, but I'm not ignoring messages like that. I'm not usually in the business of that. Where is it? If they bring back Ferris, he has to be a dreadnought. Ooh, as someone who hated augmentation, imagine his head being the only flesh part. Oh. Oh my gosh, that would suck, but that's, like, perfect for, like, the Warhammer, that's, like, perfect for the Warhammer setting, just having that, like, it's a horrible fate. Have you played tabletop Warhammer? I played once. Tabletop Simulator. I've not played in person. I don't have an army painted. And I played once. My friend played guard and I got thrashed. It was bad. Dinosaur2469. Thank you for becoming a Legionnaire, subscribing with Prime. The best way, I think, personally, to subscribe to streamers is to use your Prime membership. They want you to forget about those, so make sure you use them. If you have a Prime membership that you don't use, you should use it. Because then Twitch has to, like... Twitch pays for that. Time to get all these little details in his abs. See, and this is okay, I can fuss over Sanguinius's abs here today, chat. It's allowed, it's allowed. You have to make them swoon-worthy. I mean, they already are, but, you know, even more so. Okay, honestly, that was, like, my best highlight right there. That little part is, like, the best highlight. It went on so smooth. I'm really pleased with myself. Scooby-Doo gang, but it's the Primarchs. Magnus would be Velma. Daphne would be Fulgrim. Who would be Shaggy?
Brother, I am pinned here.
Lehman. Lehman would be Shaggy. And who would be Fred? Fred is the guy who likes the traps. Fred would probably be... Horus? Horus? Well, okay, so I wasn't going to assign a person to Scooby, because Scooby is like, he's a dog, he doesn't do much, and like, he and Shaggy kind of share a personality. Oh, you're right, Fred is Gilliman. I'm dumb. I'm done. Dumb. Fred is absolutely Gilliman. I'm so sorry. That was so dumb of me to say. That was so dumb. No, but Shaggy and Scooby kind of share the same brain cell, so I kind of lump them together as like one... They're one unit. At least that's my take on it. Yeah, Fulgrim is absolutely Daphne. And I think Magnus is Velma. Ooh, shiny. I'm glad I switched brushes. This brush has a little bit more control. And it's a little more, like, fine. Like this guy! Magnus is Velma's not something I expected to hear today, but it's right. Yeah, I mean, I am.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Oh, there it is. I was like, I heard an alert go off, but I didn't see the alert, and I was like, heard an alert, but I don't know what it is. Kantha, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you very much. I hope you are enjoying stream today and our talk about the crossover between Warhammer and Scooby-Doo. I was like, how did we get here? I'm like, oh, you commented my sweater was like Velma, but like in a good way. Like, how did we get to this again? It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Jealousy turned its face to the sea. We could keep going, but I won't. I won't. I will not make you suffer. So who's Fred? Oh, Gilliman. Gilliman. Miss Broitsoid. This is really therapeutic. I needed this. I needed this today. I thought about Rogel, but Rogel doesn't have the same charisma Fred does. Velma is like the brains, Daphne is the beauty. Fred is kind of like, he's the more charismatic of the bunch. So I thought about it, and I was like, it's gotta be Gilliman over Dorn, because Dorn did cross my mind, because I thought, who is, like, oblivious enough? One of my siblings used to watch the more recent, not the one that just came out, but it was like The Mystery Gang or something like that. Something that they aired on Cartoon Network like several years ago or something. Used to watch that and would laugh about how much Fred liked traps and was super oblivious towards, like, about Daphne's feelings. May I recommend base Wraithbone White with an extra thin layer of contrast Iron Jaws yellow for the hair. That is a good recommendation. I have to double check what I have for that. I don't think I have Wraithbone White. I have Blade One Flesh that I think I was going to use as part of the base. And then I was gonna water down one of my yellows on top of that. I think that was my plan. Mystery Incorporated, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I never watched it. I watched clips that Sibling would show me. But I never watched it, so yes, that's the show. Oh, it's coming along so nice. Oh my gosh. I'm really happy. And, like, it doesn't look like... The mini doesn't look like the paints are, like, too thick. Honestly, traps and fortification was the main reason. Yeah, Fred's charisma does kind of vary. How did I manage that? That feels weird. When did that happen? So at some point today, my press-on nail has shifted. I don't know when. But it's like sliding off my finger and I can't push it back into place. Ouch. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna wipe my hands off. Ugh. Is the cloak on his model made out of cloth, or is it that snow leopard? It's the snow leopard pelt. So that I have colors for too. That we're gonna paint. I think it's also gonna use this. The Blade One Flesh. Which is honestly kind of perfect for Sanguinius' face, considering his face gets, like, knocked off him right before he dies. Unfortunately, it is perfect. Perfect for his hair, but we're using Gilliman flesh for his face. Sorry, for these tiny details I'm getting in really close, and I forget that I need to put this closer to the camera so you can see what I'm up to. Yeah, this is when I wish I had the magnifying stuff, but I think it would really mess up my tracking. I haven't tried it before, but I think it would be a problem. Oh man, just look at the difference. So, what, focus? Focus, camera, focus. Okay, it's having a time. It's having a time trying to focus. But look at, like, the left side of the armor versus, like, the right with all the highlights. So, like, the breastplate. Like, this side is the side that's got all the fun stuff. It's, like, so dark over here. I just love the way that turned out. Get good. Get good. Maximum effort for the smallest details. Honestly, that's how it is with, like, cosplay, too. I've never, like, cosplayed, but I have a grandmother who is really good at, like, sewing and has made outfits for family members. And really, the most important part about the cosplay is the tiny, tiny details. I recommend, if you ever cosplay, and it depends on the, it depends on a couple things, but layers. Layers are actually really important to a costume that you wouldn't expect, that you wouldn't normally expect that to be a thing. But when you have layers, it shows a little bit more intricacy into the design. Yes, I know the chat border is like that for, it's like that for YouTube. It just, because YouTube doesn't chat as much, it cuts it off. Which yeah. Exactly, a friend of mine knows all about that, yeah. It's all about layers and tiny, tiny details. They really make pieces like this, like, pop. Blame YouTube. not blaming YouTube. YouTube just doesn't chat as much during painting streams.
Brother, I am pinned
That's just
here.
that's just normal. It's just something I noticed. Can't find anything about the redstones in Sanguinius' armor or anything else about weaponry. Alright, well let me tell you. Okay, the redstones are from the crystals on Ball. And the stones on his armor, there's 4 of them. There's 1 big one and 3 small ones. They represent the, dang it, I keep doing that. They represent the 4 planets that, the Legion takes their recruits from. That is Ball, Ball Secundus, Ball Primus, and Terra. So there you go, that's your answer. Heldy, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for becoming a Legionnaire. Use that Prime membership. There you go, a little bit of lore today. Hang on. This nail is like, because it shifted so much, and I think it might be because I've been painting today, it's starting to dig into my skin and it hurts. That's why I don't like press on. Okay, can we stay? Stay in the spot? There we go. Yeah, I think it's because I've been doing this in like the brush. Like pressing against the nail. Okay. Gonna keep shifting because I'm painting. As someone who has made a Fallout power armor, I found that cinnamon attached with spray-on adhesive really defines the rust layers that you've built up, makes the cosplay feel more real. Yeah, like, see, details like that are, like, really, really important. By the way, have I read The Devastation of Baal? Yes, I have. Good book. I actually did a stream on it where I kind of, I was telling chat, I gave, like, kind of a summary of the whole book. Very good, I liked it. Not my most favorite Warhammer book, but it's still, like, it's up there. I still like it. Time to get... Ooh, very nice. Look at him. He has come a long way. Actually, what I'll probably do later is I'll take a screenshot of, like, cause he looks so different from when we first painted him gold, and he's looking really nice. I'm so excited. This is such a dumb thing to be excited about, but, like, I'm so excited. I'm like, this is looking so good. At least it feels like it's a dumb thing. I'm just like, oh. I'm obsessed! I'm obsessed. Obsessed. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's your favorite 40k book outside the Horus Heresy? I really like... Man, I'm torn. I like Infinite and the Divine a lot, but I don't know if it's my favorite. Oh no, it's really good. But I also like Gaunt's Ghosts, and I also like the Caiaphas Cain books. Yeah, I've mostly read 30k, if I'm being perfectly honest. Mostly 30k. Man, Infinite and the Divine was just so good. I have to say that one. It's too good. Too good. We're all obsessed with something or someone. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Get more water for the paint. I haven't yet had the pleasure to read it, but a lot of people talk really nice about the Infinite Divine. Very funny. It's kind of a very different from the normal 40k books you read. They're pretty good. How am I gonna do the gems? I'm not sure yet. I have a couple different shades of red, and I even have my own acrylic shade of red. This one doesn't have the 4 drops, because, you know, it gotta be legally distinct. But I'm probably gonna start off with a bright red, like kind of like my brighter color red, a base, and then do like a little bit of like lighter colors, where the light would hit it, and then like a darker color probably at the tip. I'm not exactly sure how that's gonna look, but that is kind of like the plan in my head. Sorry, I couldn't talk there because I was trying to focus on getting these little floral branches all highlighted. Ooh, pretty. Nail is really giving me grief today. Like, we gotta lock in, and my nail's like, none of that. No locking in on this mini. Have to. Probably be one of my most favorite minis. Hard to compete with Sanguinius, but the Baneblade is up there. You can paint the finished gems in a gouache varnish and really make them pop. Oh yeah, I could do that too. That'll probably be at like the very, very end. Lots of details on this. A lot of paint. Oh. The Artel Sanguinius beats the original, in my opinion. GW thought. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Are you talking about this one? I forget who the guy is that, the name of the guy who did all the cool design. So I don't know who designed this one. But this one is, like, just so awesome. I like this one more because it kind of fits in my head of, like, how I imagine Sanguinius to be. Versus, like, there's, like, he looks more like, you know, like, the classic, like, angel sculptures that you see in, like, Europe. He looks more like those, like, the way the hair is structured in the original one. So, honestly, I like this because he's, like, this is Sanguinius. The other one, he's got, like, the weird, his hair looks odd. Like, it's long, but it's a little curly, and it looks a little weird, in my opinion. But I know I'm biased, because I really like, I like kind of straight-haired Sanguinius. Oop. Epia. This is the straight hair one? Okay, got it. Yeah, this one is better. The other one, like, it's in a very cool pose where he's, like, gonna go get a demon, but, like, as for, like, the, how Sanguinius looks, I find this one more attractive. There we go. Need to get some highlight on the belt too. Does this model have any fabric puffs with his armor joints? No, it doesn't. There's a part here that looked like it was a fabric joint, and it might be, but I'm just gonna paint it like it's armor. I should work on putting off this little arm bracer because it's like it's a little weird. I'm just gonna kind of dry brush-esque this area because it doesn't have like a lot of like really raised areas that I can like highlight as well as I would like other parts of the armor. So we're doing our best here. Get all the details back here. Hands off for a second. My hands are a little sweaty. One moment. Okay. Had to type something out. Yeah, hand cramps. They're really getting. Blech. This is. Let's see. I answered those questions. Okay, good. Got it. Woo. No. Just sweaty hands after holding the model. I think I need to mix more. It's drying out faster, but I think it's because I have my fan on behind me, so that doesn't help in the slightest. Yes, Mom spaghetti, yes. Yeah, I need to mix more. Mix it. Yeah, I was wondering, would it be better to fix the miniature in some sort of grip? Yeah. So, the problem is that I could technically put him on his stand and then put it on a little gripper, but, like, it just... Look how big this is. So we're just doing the best with what we have, unfortunately. I have to manhandle this guy, and it's just... We just have to deal with it. Yeah. I think next time I'll get a handle for him. But I didn't want to glue him to the base yet, because I still have some airbrushing I want to do onto the base. Dang it, I keep doing that. One drop. Glue tack on the shoe bottom and a spare paint pot works wonders. Okay, I will have to get some because I don't have any blue tack that would let me do that. Let's see if I can just scoop this all into section. That process. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Yeah, I'll have to do that next time. Thank you for the suggestions. I'll have to try it, because I just didn't think about it till I got here. This is kind of like my first, like, larger mini. And I don't have a holder for one that's, like, this big. Hold him by his tiny hands, but his hands are holding things. I've just been kind of grabbing him by, like, this part back here, like, this two pieces of cloth. That's, like, the best areas I've been trying to grab him, because it's not touching any other painted areas. But then I have to change, like, position to hold him better, and... Ooh, my bracelet just caught on his ear. He might blush, though. He could. You're right. You're right. You're right. And even if the metallics rub off a little bit, it's fine. It gives the armor extra character. Extra character. Aurelia, homemade wet palette, sandwich container, sponge, and baking parchment. This is technically my wet palette, but it's not working like I want it to, unfortunately. But that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, right now it's less of a wet palette and just a palette at the moment. Because it has the wet sponge underneath, but it's just... I think it's something to do with this, like, paper. So it just feels like it dries out a lot faster than I really would want it to, but it's whatever. I am using, like, the majority of the paint, so I'm not, like, too upset. The paper too thick? I don't know, this came with the kit. And it doesn't, like, I don't know. It ends up, like, I think it's something to do with my fan, too, because I have a fan that's, like, blowing directly on me. It's coming from behind me, but I think it does catch the paper a little bit, and I think it might dry it faster. The limited edition dry. Limited edition. Yeah, it just dries itself out. When do you think she'll drink her paint water? I don't think I ever will, because I bought these specifically for, I bought these specifically for, like, my water cup. So I got these, like, a pack of 4 of these for, like, 10 bucks. And all of my other drinks are over here, and they usually have lids or they're from a can. So I will be surprised the day I do ever drink from the cup, because I've never had a single sip from this cup, ever. Bought with the sole purpose of holding the paint water. Time for me to go. Have a nice day, night. Enjoy the stream. See ya. Well, thank you, Nico. I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I hope you got a lot of work done, painting or otherwise. Hope you have a good day. Boom. Apparently drinking your paint water is an ancient rite of passage for model makers. Yes, I've heard that, but I would like to avoid that. Am I a true hobbyist if I haven't had any paint water before? Never had paint water. Also licking the brush to sample the paint. Yeah, you gotta make sure it tastes good before you put it on your model. I agree. I'm more likely to do that, but I have makeup wipes that I use. Sip from the forbidden chalice. There's a brilliant idea. Paint your minis in edible paint so you can just suck on them one day. And then the bonus, you'll get to do it all over again. No, that would kill me. Ew. And also, ooh, gross. That would just, ew. Like being a toddler all over again. That could have been smoother, but oh well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. May I recommend you check out how people paint Sigwall? He's a very similar model. Well, I already have another video that I watched that I really like the way they did it. I'm making some slight adjustments to it because I really liked kind of the way their model looked at the end. So I'm not doing everything like exactly as they did, but I'm at least doing something like a similar concept because I really liked how their Sanguinius model turned out. So that's a good suggestion, and perhaps I'll use it for something else like Custodes or maybe even Dante that I have. But at least for this one, I think I have a good plan, or at least it is a plan. Is it good? Who knows, but it is a plan. Shiny. Oh, I forgot we have to do parts of the back too. Have you considered getting a full on Grail to drink Code Red from? It is kind of fun to drink sodas and stuff out of wine glasses. I have like little like Stein type things that I would probably drink it from, but yes, it would be cool if I got like a gold one. Maybe I'll put that on my throne page. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Holy Grail for the Code Red. There's no way I am not drinking out of that. I'll look it up. Maybe there's one on Throne or on Amazon that I can find that I can put on the page. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I have half a mind to just rip off this nail. Oh my gosh. I have to keep adjusting it because of like the way I hold my brush, it keeps sliding the nail. I'm just like, ah! It is the pain, it will make me stronger. Time to get all of these tiny, oh shoot. Hang on.
Stand ready.
I'm a little, yeah, there it is. I was like, oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Dinosaur2469, thank you for the gifted sub. Make sure you give a huge thank you if you were just gifted a sub. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying stream and my Sanguinius painting. I hope it's at least interesting. If not, maybe it's an example of like what not to do, because that's fair. This is my 4th mini. Painted, so you know, there might be some things I could improve on. Undoubtedly there are some things I could improve on, I'm sure. Kill the rebelling nail. We'll see, we'll see. It's as long as I don't like grip my brush too hard, which I'm kind of prone to do. It's like I'm focused. I have to have the brush in the most tightest grip. So I'm trying to relax my hand so that it doesn't keep bothering me because it kind of hurts. Like, not a lot, but it's enough to be, like, annoying and get me off my game. And I need to be on my game for this mini. Painting the snow leopard pelt should be interesting. I built a P-47 Thunderbolt model with my niece last summer, and she wanted to make the leopard pattern, so that's what we did. Turns out leopard pattern is more complicated than I initially thought. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that, because we still have to do the pelt, but then on top of that, like, the pattern? I'm gonna need to pull up a reference image for that one. Because definitely, it's been a while since I looked at, like, pictures and images of, like, leopards and stuff. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh gosh, there's more scales. There's more scales right here. I thought I got them all. I did not. Little dots in there. Just cover my bases enough, I think. Okay, now there's some over here I need to get. Make this arm. Maybe soon we will be done with armor, at least the main bits of the armor. Yeah, that's it. The black spots that are not actually dots, they're more like irregular circles. Yeah, they're really weird. I'm gonna need to look at a reference for this, the leopard pelt. Because, oh, I will be out of my depth on that one. For sure. Okay, I think, oh, just a little bit back here on the belts, and then we're done. At least done with this part for now.
Praise the Emperor! Praise the Emperor!
The sub count on, oh no. You're right, the sub count on Twitch is 666. That's a problem. You're right, DonoFan219, that is an issue. I can't really do much about that. Oh my gosh. Base layer of brown, tan, then a bunch of dots with slightly darker brown to it, then blended the sides by dry brushing them white. Oh, interesting. I'll have to see if that works. I'll have to see, I'm probably gonna go kind of like a more beige route. Yeah, like grays and darker grays. Yeah, so it'll be a little different than what you guys did. But that's a good suggestion to do some more like blending. Victory for YouTube. Well, technically we're at like 686 or something. But that is the number on the screen at the moment. Yes.
We stand ready.
Lamo, you're gifting on both sides. Thank you, Lamo. You've solved our problem. Thank you very much. Lamo has saved us all, everyone.
We stand ready.
Red-tailed wolf, you as well. You both were on that so fast. You're like, we gotta fix this. No 666 references here. Not on my
We
wholesome
stand
stream.
ready.
Again, thank you.
Praise the Emperor! Praise the Emperor!
That is a calling to worship the two true gods? No, no, no. No chaos god worship. No, that's heresy. I will not allow it. I will not allow that. I will not allow it. No, no 666. Not on my wholesome stream. How dare it even be suggested? How dare? How dare? Okay, flip, flip, flip. Where am I gonna grab once I start painting the pelt? Like, that's gonna be a problem for me. I'm like, oh no, I have no place to, like... to get him. Technically, I don't need to highlight under here, but, like, I feel the desire to.
Praise the Emperor! Praise the Emperor!
Where does the Black Rage blessing come from? A blessing? You're calling it a blessing? I wouldn't call it that. I would not call it that. It's a defect. A defect. Hello friends, the mall's coming along nicely so far. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy with it. Like, it's a lot of extra work to make it, like, look real pretty. But it's, honestly, I'm kind of happy for, like, the extra time spent, because it looks really nice. Like, better than I actually kind of imagined, considering, like, this is, like, I've never done a mini like this, like, of this, like, detail and quality before. So, I'm really quite happy with how it's coming along. Might take a break from my hands for a second and then decide. I think we're gonna do some of the leathers, the hair, because I think we're done, like, almost done with the art. I think this is like it. I might need to do some touch-ups because my greasy hands have been touching all these different spots. I'm gonna need to fix that. Just to make sure. It'll probably be like a touch-up at the very end. But at least we have all the gold on the armor. Yeah, you can see it's kind of rubbed off from where I've been grabbing the point of his boot. Where to set him down? I think I got everything. Oh, there's some stuff on the bottom over here. Let's get them. See? The gold looks really nice. Honestly, I'm happy with this kind of, like, this pattern that I found. Like, not this pattern, but this recipe, really, that I found on the internet. I guess we'll do a little bit of... a little bit of highlight on his hands. I would say our rage is a blessing, allows us to focus towards the foe. Yeah, and in some ways the Blood Angels are like, it helped, they're like, oh, I'm more like the Primarch because I have the rage, because I'm enraged. But honestly, I don't know if I agree with that. I think you are most like the Primarch when you show compassion. And I know that sounds like a really sissy girly answer, but I'm sorry, it's kind of sissy and girly, but my opinion, you are most like a man when you can be compassionate and firm at the same time. A mixture of both. It's not one or the other. Without one, like, there's still a lot of stuff that's missing. So, you need to be both. That is how you can be the best. I say man, but I kind of mean that for both sexes, so I'm not just saying, oh, just men. No. I need to be that way too. Compassionate and firm. I just realized the number 6 is sacred to Slanesh. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that the number 6 was sacred to Slanesh. I had no idea. Where's the blood and guts in that? Sorry. Sorry. It's not very, oh, it's not very macho. I know. Okay. Let me look at my tutorial. I think I know what I want to do next, but I just want to check to see what they did. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some more stuff. We're done with the gold for now, people. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Look at that. Look at that thing. Smoking hot. Gorgeous. Take a shot every time I say the word gorgeous on this stream. You will be pretty intoxicated here in a sec. Yeah, so, okay, yeah. The English word man originally meant human. I totally agree. When I first said the word man, I legitimately just meant males. That's why I clarified, because I said, you are most, like, being a man, which, like, you would say, like, is like, something that's like, oh, be a man, like, macho, and like, ah. I used it in that sense. Male. Which is why I clarified. Because usually I use the word man for, like mankind. That's all of the humans. That's why I specified, not because I was, you get me, I don't gotta explain it, you get me, you understand. Okay. This. So, the, 30k Sanguinius has kind of more of a purple vibe to him, but, like, Sanguinius isn't Sanguinius if he doesn't have more red. He needs more red, in my opinion. So the leathers here and here, and here, and a little bit back here, are going to be, reddish colored. The 30k one is, like, a purple. And I'm like, no, brother, ew. I don't like it very much, so I'm going to, one second. I'm commandeering another one of the cups that I have for this. Actually, no. No, I don't need this cup. Where did I get the boy model? I got him off of Etsy. I got him off of Etsy. If you just look up Sanguinius model, it'll pop up. It'll be like Michael the Archangel or like Archangel, something like that. Okay, I want red and I also want a little bit of black because I don't want it to be too... Maybe I'll mix 2 of my reds. This is the best blood color. Fresh chill. Blah, blah, blah. I cannot talk. Incapable of speech. This VTuber. Flesh Terror red is the best red. For blood. My opinion. And then, I think I'll mix Mephiston red and Flesh Terror red. So it's not like too dark of a red. But just like a tiny. This has become my paint scooping brush. Like, I scoop all of the paint with this brush. There we go. Okay. Shaky, 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 shaky. There you go. Did you like my song? Did you like it? I worked really hard on it. Thought about it a lot. Hope you liked it. Needs more paint. Sorry, that was. I love that emote. That's hilarious. What is that? Is that a penguin? Actually, this might end up being what I want. We can always go back later and add more to it. We're gonna do this brush. This brush. I don't really think I need to water this one down too much. It was great. I'm glad you liked that song. I worked so hard. Hard. This is what being a content creator is about. I sing the songs. Sing you the song of my people. Oh yeah, this actually... no, this is it. Boys, look at that beautiful blood red color. Oh, it looks better on my end. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad for you. You don't get to see how gorgeous this color looks on... And it dries a little darker, which is nice.
Praise the Emperor!
What glue did I use? I didn't use any glues. I didn't build him. He is just one giant 3D printed piece. He's one 3D printed piece that I bought off Etsy. So I did not do any of this gorgeous modeling and work. I just bought him. He came to my house and I shipped, and I just picked him up, primed him, and that's it. Nothing fancy was done on my end. One second. I'm going to focus on this for a moment because I don't want to get any of this red on the gold that I just painted. All nice and pretty. Or if I do, I want to get barely any red. I gotta focus for a second. I gotta lock in. Yeah, it is a little bit warped. I'm gonna take a heat gun. And, like, I'm not gonna go super hard on the weapons. Because it is a little bit, like, warped. Like, you can see the blade is not quite right. And the spear is a little... But it's nothing that, like, I'm super, like, oh no, I have to fix it immediately. Okay, this red kind of came out nice. It's like really pretty. I've never seen this red on a model. So I've used this red for other projects, non-mini related. And it looks really nice on the model with the gold.
We stand ready.
Wolfwood, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the Legion. Ow. Ow, I just stabbed my hand with his sword. Welcome to the Legion. Welcome to Legion, Steven. Hair dryer him and do his hair, yeah. Get him to look all pretty. I'm in the process of doing it. Man, I can't, there's like an angle here I can't quite achieve with the paintbrush. What is the 30k Sanguinius? It's like, it's almost like a diorama where Sanguinius is, fighting, I think it's Kabanda in the diorama. You should look it up. Just look up, 30k Sanguinius model and you will find it. It'll be like your first one. This one is just Sanguinius. I didn't want to paint a demon or anything, I just want Sanguinius. Boom, look at that red. Dang, you can't see how vibrant it is, but it is so bright. So bright and pretty. Man, I wish you could see how, like, just gorgeous that is. That is very fancy sleeves to have near paint. Yeah, it is, but I'm being really careful. And I don't pull out more paint than, like, I need to. But you're right. It is, the sleeves are fancy, but they're not really coming into contact with any of the paint or the model.
We stand ready.
Whoa. Groxtopus, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Make sure if you just received some subs from Groxtopus that you say a huge thank you. Welcome to everyone who just joined the Legion today. Welcome. Grox, I hope you're enjoying stream so far. Shiny, yes, he's a very shiny model. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I like painting Sanguinius, and this is gonna be a tough area for me to get to. Thank you, that was so generous of you. And now, chat, we hit the goal. Now you guys will get to pick a game. So if you guys have ideas on games I should play, I'll put a channel up later today. If there are games that you think I should play, go to the Discord server, because that's where we will have the suggestions and the voting for what game I'll play next on one of our streams. I have to decide when that's gonna be. But yes, that's exciting. Now we're getting really close. I'm a little nervous, frankly. I put up Imperium Girl because I thought it would be like a fun push goal, like for the subathon. But now you guys are getting close to it, and I'm getting nervous. I'm getting really nervous. I'm so nervous about it now. Because I didn't expect we'd get this far. I didn't think we'd get this far, and let me tell you, well, I should have made it like a farther away goal, but it's too late for that now. It's too late for that. Oh well, I should continue practicing that song. Because I get the feeling I'll need to sing it sometime soon. You underestimate our power?
Praise the Emperor!
Oh my gosh, no! I have underestimated you guys, and I was wrong. I was wrong. I should not have done it. I was so wrong. Alright, we're gonna have to go back over and repaint some of these portions gold, because I should not have painted them gold earlier, and now I just have to go back over and do it again. The detail's like too fine for me to avoid it. Okay, but hear me out, it will be funny. Oh. It will be funny, I'm sure. I have been enjoying singing it. It's just different when you're singing it on a stream. Where everyone, or like most people, really like that song. And like, oh my gosh, I hope I can do it justice. Because my style is very different from the chick who sang it. Like, we both have, like, different, like... I could tell we both, like, have different singing styles, so it's like, oh gosh, like... Hope you guys like it, at least. If we ever get there.
You could travel the warp PPP, but nothing comes close to the Golden Throne.
You are correct. You are correct, I just hope I do it justice. Hope I do it justice, that's all I could say. That's all I can hope for. To do my best. And like the red on these little leather straps, this is not my best work. I've done better. It's a bit rough right now. Okay. I did for half a second when that message went through. I almost thought about like singing that. Like I was like, I'm so used to like singing it and just hearing it all the time. I'm like, oh my gosh. I almost started singing it. I was like, da, 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 da. But no, I have to stay strong, stay strong. Yeah, because I'm thinking, I was like, if we hit that goal, do I sing it immediately on stream? Or do I wait for a moment where we try to get everyone? Please wait. Yeah, so I figured I'm not going to do it in the moment, but it's like... It's going to be difficult because everyone's going to want to see it, but it's going to get clipped, so even if you don't get to see it live, you will get to experience it. So I guess we'll schedule a time for it. Make it a YouTube video. So one thing that I would like to do, I would like to actually do a cover of it, so I'd actually like to make a little production. I think a production of it would be nice. Because I just think that would turn out, like, really awesome. For, like, what I want to do. I think it would be cool. Because I don't think anyone else has done a cover of it. I think that, like, that's the only version that, like, exists on the internet. No one else has sung it. But yeah, I have to find, like, I need to get someone, I need to, like, hire someone for, like, the sound work and everything. Like... I should call... Yeah, I need to find someone to like get the audio stuff, and then I don't know where I would record such a thing, because a streaming mic is not the same as like a singing mic. So I don't even know what I would need to do all of that, and then make a little video, which it probably won't be too crazy if we're being honest, but new sub goal 110. Well, no, you don't have to convince me to do the production. I just need to figure out like details on like the best way to like do it, because I'm not really sure. Okay, we're gonna take a little break for Sanguinius, and we're gonna do his wings, which is still technically part of Sanguinius, but you know what I mean. Okay, now, oh, I did need that cup. The cup that I dumped over here. Ah! We're going to use this, because we're gonna do another kind of wash type thing for the wings. So in the other one, they gave him like a purple tint to his wings. But like I said, that's just not gonna work for us. We are gonna do a combination of contrast paint, and then we are also going to do, like a tiny bit of red, like not a lot, just like a little bit of red and a little bit of brown black. We should call my subathons the Aurelia tithe. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I'll just ring my doorbell. Okay. Chat. Give me one moment. I will be back in a second. Okay? Sibling is here. I'll be right back. No, thank you for waiting. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do, so we've got contrast. Thank you for waiting, everyone. We've got contrast medium, and then I think what we're gonna do is a little bit of, like, a tiny bit of this layered contrast. We're gonna take a little bit of Flesh Terror Red. Oop, I just dropped some medium in there. We just want that little bit. Thanks for coming back. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm so, trust me. I wanted to come back. Yeah, I wanted to come back. There's definitely, I did not have time for conversation. I was like, I have stuff to get back to. I'm a little busy at the moment. So, trust me, I wanted to be back. Alright. This is, in theory, the color I want, but I don't know if it will be exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, that is too red. That is too red. I need it a little darker. I'm going to use more, I think I'm going to put a little bit of wildwood in to darken it up, because I just want, like, I want it to be kind of brown-ish. How goes the Hawkboy painting? It is going well. I guess we're just gonna get this kind of grayish red. It's like, it's basically brown at this point. I just made brown, just with more steps. Brown with more steps, but it's okay. This should work for my purposes. Okay. That was too much. This is just to give the wings texture. Those wings aren't going to end up being brown. I'm going to be doing like a dry brush. Oh, it does kind of like a lightish pink tint to it, like really like light. Not entirely what I was going for. I was hoping more red, but I don't want his wings to look bloody. But we're just going to get all in these little cracks. To hold this up higher so you can see it better. But we're just gonna do this all over his wing. And I think it'll be nicer than the purple because it'll keep with the warmth of the model. The purple, I guess, is kind of nice because there's a nice contrast, but I think there's something about it being staying in kind of a warmer color palette, like color tones. Are you going pristine white look for the wings? Yeah, in the end, so we're going to do some dry brushing and a couple different layers of white. Yes. But right now, we're just trying to get this darker color in the crevices, and I didn't want to do a purple. The other people that I watched, they did a purple, and I was like, eh. And I think the brown will give, like, off a more natural look than, like, a purple will. It looks really weird right now because it's like, oh my gosh, they're brown. Why are they brown? They shouldn't be brown like that. Like, my brain is not happy. It's like, this is heresy. The wings should not be that color, but we gotta trust the process. We gotta trust the process. Kind of nice to do something different where I don't have to care. I can kind of just like go through this little section really fast. It's just like, yeah, go, 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 go. Weird thing to wonder, but it could be interesting to hear if Sanguinius' perspective on whether he thinks his wings is a second pair of hands or his hands is a second pair of wings. I think he probably just thinks that they're his wings. Because, like, you know how, like, wyverns have, like, talons? Like, because they don't have the front legs, their front arms, like, are part of the wing? If he had something like that, I could see where he'd think of them as, like, a second set of arms. But these are just... they don't grab anything. They're, like, purely for flying. So I don't even think he, like, thinks of it that way. That's a very weird question, like you said. It's very weird. This. Man, I hope this turns out like I think it will. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. Because I don't want to mess with the wings. Well, I guess the good news is, so the first model that got sent, like the post office, like accidentally like smashed the box, and the Sanguinius, like the sword broke off the model. So I technically, when I asked the seller to send me another one, I got like a whole new Sanguinius. So I have 2 sets of wings, I have 2, like, stands, I have everything. So even if I mess this up, I technically have another set I can paint. I did not prime them, because, you know, I don't want to have to redo these, but I do have a second set of wings if this doesn't, like, turn out like I, like, really want it to. Yeah, no, it's so funny because the box wasn't like super damaged, but you can tell like the way it like shifted. Like I could tell it was broken when I opened the box. I hadn't even like unwrapped the mini and I could see the sword was broken and I was like, oh no. Like, cause that's not the seller's fault. That's just the post office. I felt really bad. I was like, can I get another one, please? Because, like, it wasn't really fixable. It broke off in a weird spot on the sword. It wasn't like it was at the hilt. It was, like, in the middle. And it's like, you can't glue that, right? Like, normally I wouldn't have made, like, a fuss. And I didn't make a fuss. I was just like, hey, like, could I... could I get another one? And he was frustrated, understandably so. Can't say I blame him. I'd be pretty pissed, too. And he commented, he's like, it's actually, like, one of the models that, like, breaks the least, so, like, it's so rare that that one breaks, so of course it was yours that broke. I'm like, yeah, sorry. Not much I could do about that. What do we think of Hawkboy with, like, brown wings? That's kind of interesting. Interesting thought. I might end up using this combination here as a wash for the leather, because the leather's kind of bright in some spots. It might look good to give it a more worn look. Might not look too bad. Whoop. Did not mean to do that. I think the wings matching his hair would look weird. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is weird. I didn't think about that, but that's like bizarre to think about. Oh, I do not like that concept. Do you think Sanguinius ever got tired of bird jokes? Well, I don't think his sons would make those jokes. So it had to be like his brothers or something. So maybe. He probably got like annoyed, but probably didn't like show it to his brothers. He'd probably like laugh along, like haha, but like internally he's like, I hate that joke. Could you please just stop? Which of his brothers would make the bird jokes? Liam and Russ. Liam and Russ. Liam and Russ is making the bird jokes. Undoubtedly. Liam and Russ. Alright. We're gonna use, for the dry brushing, we're gonna use Corax White as the base. And then for later, for the brighter colors, we're gonna use this white, which is just the white that I got at the store a long time ago. I've had this bottle of acrylic white paint for like years. How's the Primarch coming along? Been 3D printing like a madman? It's going well. We're doing his wings. Come on. The little ring is not staying down. Interesting. 1 second. Thank you, whoever gifted me a sub 40 minutes ago. Children of the Emperor, death to his foes. Base needs a really good shake. Yeah, I did shake it, actually. I gave it a good shake, and I'm like... Okay, let's see. That's better. It was just really chunky. I wish I could still paint miniatures, but since I moved abroad, I don't have access, and I don't want to risk angering my landlord. Wait, what? Why would painting minis anger your landlord? Like, I think of all, like, the hobbies to have, like, you could be one of those people that plays, like, the guitar at 10 o'clock at night. You could be one of those people, but you're not. It's actually like a hobby where, like, it doesn't really bother anyone. Why? Why would that upset your landlord? Unless you're, like, really messy with your paints and you get them everywhere, but, like, I don't see that being an issue. Huh. Yeah, I'm noticing it's gonna maybe need some stirring in here. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's chunky. Ew. The chunky... paint fumes? Like... But, like, are you... I don't know. I'm not sitting here huffing pots of paint. But I am... Use a stick. I am using the stick of the brush. I am using the stick of the brush. That's so weird because I got this paint like only recently, so. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not stirring with the brush. The brush is up here. I am technically stirring with the brush, but with the stick of the brush. I guess that's really all I need. I just need enough white for dry brushing. Ta-da! Look, it's clean! And no brushes were harmed during the mixing of this paint. Alright, time to get my cloth to test the dry brush. Do it! A cloth, but I really mean shop towel. Yeah, if you were airbrushing, I think that's would be the problem. Like, in case the paint damages the paint damaging the floor. Get a cheap tablecloth. I want the big brush. Get a cheap tablecloth, like one of those party ones. Just put it under your spot. And if you see paint on the floor, you can wipe it up. Usually, if you're pretty fast, you get a makeup wipe, you can do it pretty. That's a lot of paint. Sorry, I should put it over here so you guys can see it better. Yeah, I'm hoping these, like, brownish undertones really complement the armor. That's, like, the goal. Instead of just being purple. Ow. Ow. Whew. I once spilled one of my paints on my bed sheets. Oh no, I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. That probably was not fun, and I'm sure you were up late, so all you wanted to do was, like, go to bed afterwards, and then you have to clean your bed, and then, like, because it's gonna go through the sheets, and then you have to wash your sheets, and if you only have one set. Yikes, I'm so sorry, brother. There we are. They look kind of gray on the camera, but comparatively, it looks more like it's just like it's weathered rather than like it's an actual like brown wing. And I may get my smaller dry brush. These feathers we're gonna do a brighter white so they stand out. Like this section here is gonna be a brighter white, so it'll stand out a little bit more. But as far as it looks right now, I'm pretty happy with the results. These dry brushes are my saving grace. I wish I could make a start on my Hive Tyrant, but I'm not home. I'm sorry. This will not be the last painting stream. Nah, it was early, but I did have to wash the sheets. Yeah, you can't... I wouldn't put anything else in that washing machine. There's definitely no way I want to risk getting paint on other items. Ooh, I got a little paint on my brush. I'm kind of scared to paint the Autark that I kit bash. I'm super happy with how the kit bash came out, but I'm worried I'll ruin it when I try to paint it. Don't worry. Just, if you're worried, look up some videos. Because I've been worried about doing the Baneblade and Sanguinius and like all of the models that I have. I'm like worried because I want to get them right. So it's just balls to the walls, just do it. Have a plan. Have a plan. I recommend having a plan. That's like you gotta start with a plan. But don't let fear get in your way. Set up a plan and you're like, okay, this is how we're gonna do it. And then execute. Execute. Might need to get my smaller brush to get some of this finer detail. Yeah, this Corax white is just, ugh. It's being a bit of a pain today, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm gonna get my smaller brush out in a second, just do final touch-ups before I start doing the really pretty white, the bright white on the tips. Not pat that. Bad Aurelia. Bad Aurelia, we did not pat the brush first. We should have patted the brush. That's... Whoop, it's a little thick there, but it's okay. Okay. Alright, real talk now. I'm looking for a good color scheme for my Blood Angels. Any I can grab suggestions? Base coat, dark brown, sponge paint, red, and different shades of red. Ooh, that sounds cool. That sounds neat. I've thought about painting Blood Angels, but I have a bunch of, like... I have a bunch of custodians. Are you gonna paint the tips of its wings like it's... Oh, no, no. I'm not gonna do it like it's, like... I'm not, his wings aren't gonna be like tipped like someone would like do like tips on their hair. No, it's just gonna be a brighter white. It's gonna be a brighter white. So that like it's a little more angelic. Cause right now they look kind of grayish. So I'm gonna go back over and I'm gonna do on the edges here and do like a brighter white. It just feels more angelic. Need more white on the tips of the... This side, this wing actually came out, it has like a more of a reddish tint to it than the other one did. I'm a little surprised, considering it's from like the same mixture, and I was pretty good about mixing it all up. It's time to get the littler brush. This one. The medium-sized one, I think. For our purposes. What was the mix? The mix was a bit of contrast medium, a tiny bit of Flesh Tear's Red, a tiny bit of Reichland Flesh Shade, and then a tiny bit of Wildwood. I can't put numbers on them. It was just kind of what my heart felt like at the time. I measured with my heart, chat. Why does that Flesh Tear's Red look so tall? Oh, that was the option that they had at my store, my game store, and that's just the one I bought. I don't know. Like, they're all the same height, so I didn't really think about it. I did have a shorter version of this, but it dried out a long time ago. A little bit more white in some of these areas. There's just not enough. Alright, almost done. Just gonna do a little bit more, and then we're gonna do the bright white. Go, I think it's time. It is time for the big white jug. It's a little gloopy. Paint is a bit old. I'm not gonna add a drop of white to that because it's looking a bit gross. Just to, you know, give it a little bit of freshness. Acrylics are kind of thick anyway, so we're gonna just add like a... Okay. Let's do it. Just got here. Can you do a close-up of Sanguinius so far? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. This is Sanguinius. He is very shiny and gold. We did his armor. We've done his tassels. They're not quite finished. I need to do like another layer of them and maybe some like highlights. But there's highlights. The armor, all the gold is done. We still got to do the face, the hair, his laurel, and a couple other like metallic details. And the leopard pelt. I think we'll get the leopard pelt painted, but I don't think we'll have like the black. Wondered where that went. I don't think we'll get the spots on it yet. That will take some time, and I will need a good leopard reference for it. Okay. Here we are, we're getting that bright white on the edges. See if I ended up making the right call by doing the brown underneath. I'm a little worried that it's just not gonna look quite right now. Like now that I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I made the right choice. But we'll see, we'll see. It does look better, it does look better. Ooh, I'm a little worried. He's really come along, yeah! Okay, I won't hold it up, and I won't, like, compare it until the very end. Full disclosure. You guys want to hear me be honest for a second? You want to hear me be honest for a moment? What's going on here? Are you watching a movie? No, these are my hands. These are my hands, and we're painting Sanguinius, the great angel, the love of my life. You weren't honest the whole time? No, I mean, no, I was, but like, would you like to be more, how about, would you like me to be transparent? Like me to be transparent? Like me to be transparent? Because I'm feeling a bit feisty today. So, would you like me to be more transparent? How about that? How about that? Let me be clear. Okay, I'll be transparent. For the past, I think probably 10-15 minutes, when I haven't been talking, I have been running through conversations in my head with Sibling. Ever since Sibling came by to get something from me, I have been thinking about the conversation Sibling and I will be having later at some point. I don't know. I have just, that's what I've been thinking about. Like, you know how you, like, if you practice an argument in the shower, that sort of thing is what's happening. But I'm painting. Okay, can you, this wing stay? Oh. Okay, I kind of like that, though. Okay, it looks gray. It looks so gray. But, like, it looks kind of nice. I might do some more white tips on all the feathers, like the end. It looks, okay, so the color isn't looking quite right. It is white when you look at it here. The color from the camera isn't as accurate as I'd like it to be. So I'm gonna add some more white to some of the feathers, but it looks gray, I promise. It's actually, like, these are actually, like, it's actually white. It just has, like, a little bit of a brown tint. I hate when I have an interaction like that derails my ability to have a train of thought. Yeah, I mean, I can have a train of thought, it's just I'm only thinking about that. That's when it's bad. No, I'm thinking about the conversation we're gonna have later. We gotta hit with some heavy truths. Anyways, enough about me. Let's talk about Sanguinius. He is so hot and attractive. He was smart. He was impotent. There we go. Getting the tips. Then we'll do this side. He needs more white. Oh, did I not do? I didn't do the outside of this one. Or this one. That's why it looks weird. Oh, okay. Okay, let's fix that. It's like, why does this look odd? I didn't do it. At least, maybe if I did, I didn't do a good job. White is notoriously hard to paint. Yeah, I heard. So, and like, I did kind of shoot myself in the foot by doing like a darker undertone. That it's not going to get that pure white. You're not going to look at those wings and you're like, oh my gosh, those are like pure white. But in my opinion, they look like more like realistic to feathers. Usually baby blue helps, but I wasn't trying to go for like an ethereal wing look. I kind of wanted to look more natural. That's what I was going for. Like I could have gone with a lighter undertone that would have like helped with the overall like composition of the wing, but I kind of wanted a more like natural feel that felt like it matches with the armor better, and it does look more natural when you put it next to the armor. It's hard to explain. Like, I'll take really good pictures when I'm done with this model so you can see what I mean, because it really it would look different, and I don't know if it would look right because the wings would have more of it would be more cool toned. And that doesn't really fit with his overall color scheme of, like, mostly warm colors. He's got the reds, he's got the golds, his hair is blonde. Like, it just doesn't work with his color scheme otherwise. And that's why I didn't want to do the purple, even though the purple did look good at the end, it just didn't look quite right. So... It is tricky, because I want to make something that's like, I don't want to just copy someone's like style and design. I want to come up with like my own little recipe. Not that anyone cares. Who cares? That's why they made that video, so people could have like a reference point, and I really appreciated it. Very good reference point, and I'm very happy with how the model has turned out so far. I think I need more white up here, because that's where, like, the light is gonna hit his model. I need it to be a little bit bolder up top. This bright white color all along these corridor feathers. I'm gonna make sure we get the white up here, too. There we go. Okay, those look a lot better. Now that I did the backside like I was supposed to. Alright, let's take a look. This wing goes in a lot easier. I don't know why that is. Lip. Oh yeah. The contrast will be better when this is not white anymore, because it's primed white. It'll really stand out. But this the wings are quite pretty. They kind of make me think of like marble for a little bit. Ah, beautiful. You're funny. You're funny. We're talking about Sanguinius, we're not talking about me. You're funny. You're funny. The wings look nice, good job painting them. Thank you! I'm really happy with how they turned out. I wasn't sure if the brown was the way to go, but I think it gives it a more of a... It's the shading I think it needed that keeps it in the color palette. It is very like my marble scheme, yes. You can't pull me away from the marble. You just can't. Okay, the hair. What did they do for the hair again? Let's see. Kind of jumped around. What did they do for the... It is Skeleton Horde, but I couldn't find that color, I don't think. So we're gonna go with this color. Because that's a little more yellow, so we're gonna do... Or is this the... No, this is gonna be my highlight color, so we gotta make a color. We're gonna make a color, chat. We're gonna do something like this, and then something like... We're probably gonna do a combination of these two. So we can get like a lighter blonde, because he's kind of this... This is gonna be our highlight for the hair, but I need it to be a bit more blonde than this. Share. You're very good at it. I'm jealous. It's the marble scheme. That's all airbrushing. This was just dry brushing. Anyone can do that. That's perfectly learnable. This was my first time doing a shader and a dry brush on like the same, like, I don't know. This was very simple. You watched me do it in like 30 minutes for both of them. So you are not beyond that. Painting skin is always where I mess up. Yeah. Oh, should I do the skin first? No, I'll do the hair first, and then we'll do the skin. Bottle lid. Okay. Got it. Check. I could shake it off screen, but I have too much fun. Aurelia shakes her plasma pistols before she fires them. Yeah, that'll go over well, like her planes. Blonde hair is hard. Always ends up either faded or Johnny Bravo. Well, we are going to do the perfect hair today. You heard it here. We are doing the perfect Sanguinius hair. It'll be the best Sanguinius hair you've ever seen. The best blonde hair on a model. You heard it here first, folks. I'm gonna turn this. You heard it here first. I hope it turns out good, because I just said that. Alright, and we need... but the tiniest smidge... I don't know the word. I have a word, but I think it's wrong, so I don't want to say it, because I probably will mess it up. Ireland sunset. Gotta run and eat, have fun. Thank you so much, Red Tail Wolf, for hanging out. Go get your food, and thank you for being so generous today. And well, I guess always. You've been very generous. You have been very generous, so thank you. It will be the best Sanguinius. That's what they tell me. I didn't say it, but it'll be great. It'll be beautiful. We'll love him. Alright, the tiniest bit of this over here. We just need a little bit. Just enough to flavor the flayed one flesh, which sounds awful, I know. It's looking very Johnny Bravo, I'm not gonna lie, chat, but we're gonna fix it, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna use a lot of paint to get that right shade. Bracelet. Okay, this is it. This is the combo, chat. And I know it looks really similar to Flayed One Flesh, but it is different. Hopefully that was not too much water. Otherwise I just jacked this up. Alright. Might be too much water. We're gonna find out here in a moment, I guess. Not thick enough, but we'll just do little layers. We're gonna paint over his laurels. And we're not gonna ask why there's a lack of hair follicles in the back. It's like it's like flat back there, and I'm like, why is it like that? That's kind of weird. We're not gonna question it. We're not gonna think about it. We're not gonna ask. Very rude thing to ask someone. You especially don't want to ask a Primarch that, they'll get mad. Okay, time to switch to Tiny Brush. Tiny Brush. No one's gonna be looking there anyways, except me. Yeah, it's really nitpicky. It's so nitpicky. It's turning out. Yeah, the paint back there is not sticking to the back of his head. Oh my gosh. Because I think I didn't get some of the primer back there, because like I thought I did, but you know, you can't catch everything with the primer. Sometimes you miss spots. Look at that. That is the perfect blonde, chat. It looks weird, I know. But it is the perfect blonde. It is perfect, like, on my end, it looks so good. Oh, you could see where I've rubbed off the primer from holding on to the mini. Whoops, don't worry about it. We'll fix that later. It's actually unnatural how good it looks. Yeah! Yes! Yes! I'm so happy. I have, I did this test. I think I've said this before. There's a test you can do to see how many, like, different shades of color you can see. Because our eyes have, like, a certain number of, like, you know, cones or something. Whatever. And it's usually most common in women. But usually women can see more, like, different shades. And I have found, because I've done other various crafting projects where I've had to mix my own colors, that I am very good at getting, like, the shade that I want. That I can look at that and I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I want. Or I'm like, if there's something missing, I'm like, I know what's missing, and I usually can figure it out. Like, the exact shade I want. So I'm very happy with this, because he is looking really good. It's almost like the same color of, like, the highlight on his armor, but just a non-metallic version of it. Yeah, me and my mom still argue about paint color in my room at home. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You might want to get him to sunlight and take a picture after this, because to me his hair should be mac and cheese color. Ew, no, 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 wrong. Oh, it looks mac and cheese. I thought you were advocating for it to be mac and cheese color. I was like, ew, how dare you? No, okay, good. Yeah, I'm looking at it on the OBS screen and it looks really, really, like, bright. It's so weird. Like, the wings look gray, but they're more white. But this looks like really, really unnaturally bright, but it's actually like a really pale blonde. It looks like, you know, the picture I've shown of Sanguinius by, it's Johansson something? That guy. It's actually closer to that color. It might be a little darker, like a tiny bit, just because of the way the lighting works in that one, but yeah. Very pleased. Now I'm gonna go back through and I'm gonna put a gold laurel in his hair. The other people did green, and I'm like, no, green is not the way to go. Gold for my fabulous golden hawk boy. That's a very envious trait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so there's a way you can test it. I'm not gonna say I'm perfect. Like, you could not come up to me and say, Aurelia, can you make this shade of red with, like, green as your starting color? Like, I can't do that. Some people are really good and can do that, and do a color match like that. But, if I have about the shades that I need, I can figure it out. Yeah, no, I don't want the green in his hair. It's gold. Gold, gold, gold. But I actually will take... Let me see if I need to... I'm going to try to use the rest of this. Make sure there's nothing else I need, because I think I'm going to use this blonde color. Add some white to it for my snow leopard pelt. would be a really good use of the color, because it's very similar, but it's not quite the same. It needs more white and it needs a little bit of gray, so I'm going to add a little bit of white to it, see how it looks. So far, I am quite happy with the way. And we'll do a highlight later with the flayed one flesh on some of his hair strands, but we don't need to. Oh, that was my stomach. Saw some clip with the street vendor who can make any color you showed him from like the 6 paint pots. Yeah, see, I can't do that. You can't like, I can't take the 6 standard colors and do that. But if I have something like, okay, you want a red, and I'm like, okay, I can mix these two, or maybe I'll get, if you need something else, I can do it, but it's just, I cannot do it with like a set of like 4 or 5 colors. It doesn't look weird. It actually is perfect. You actually did a good job. Yeah. Thank you. We're gonna do his face. Or no, actually we're gonna do the pelt, I think, while we still have some of this like mixture left over. We're gonna mix this with white. And make it more like a skin color. Like animal skin. That's what I mean when I say that. Look more like... Probably do 2 layers. I'll probably just start with this light color base. And then go back with like a grayish. Because it's a little light right now, but I want to at least get a color down that'll give it warm tones underneath. Lip. I'm just gonna do a really thin, quick layer of this. If I get that, at least kind of what I want. Not a lot of paint here. I'm trying to use what I have, so I have at least a standard base amongst all the pieces, but I don't think I'll have enough to get all of them. Back over. Reduce. Oh, I didn't get the little tassels back there. I forgot about those. How many layers am I gonna add? Like for what specifically? For the pelt, maybe 2. I think that's the plan. We'd start with this beige color, and then we'll add more. Because I want, overall, I want the model to have warm tones versus having cooler tones. And the example that I found, they focused more on cooler tones, I think, as a whole. Even though the armor is gold, it has like a cooler feel to it. So, we're gonna try to do something a little different. I'm gonna make it my own. It'd be interesting to do the leopard pattern with this folded bit of garment here, because it's not open like this whole other section is. So that'll be an interesting challenge. Yeah, we probably won't get to the leopard print today. But we will come back to painting Sanguinius if I don't finish him today, because I am committed to getting him done. Ooh, we're getting really close to the end of the line. I'm using my nail to scrape away this red line of paint. Earlier, I moved my brush and I was like, I thought I hit the model, but I couldn't find. I didn't look super hard as to where like I might have hit the model. And I looked back later and I was like, ah, there it is. I knew I hit the model somewhere, but I didn't know exactly where. You know, if I had to choose, like, you know how a lot of the Primarchs wear, like, animal skins or, like, some large beast that they killed on their armor? I think if I was gonna do it, I'd want to wear, like, I think a cloak of feathers or something. Like, that would look super, super cool. Not that I wouldn't want, like, a giant animal, like, pelt like that. I just think the feathers are, like, kind of different and cool. And they kind of fit my vibe more. Like if you killed some sort of like large bird, like a rock from like Dungeons and Dragons or something to that extent. I think that could look really neat on a set of armor. Yep. Yeah, not too many feather cloaks out there. Fulgrim might have one. I don't know for sure. I'm so close, I'm so close. Just give me a little bit more, please. Just a little bit more paint, just a tiny bit. Get the underneath. You could wear a Chihuahua pelt, that might be big enough for you. Boo! That's lame. 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 I'm taller than that. I'm taller than that. Get some of these edges here. Armor. Okay, boom. He has got a pelt now that has color to it. And now we're gonna do his hands and his, well, his face really. His face is the only one that has the color we need. Oh, stretch time. Ugh. Cheetah cloaks are awesome. Yeah, cheetah would also look really cool. This is a pretty good start to them all, though. Only took several hours. Yeah, right? Turned out kind of nice. So, we've got Gilliman flesh. What ratio did they use? I liked their ratio. It looked nice. Let me see if I can find it. Gilliman flesh? No, just Gilliman flesh. Just straight up on the skin. He puts the lotion on the skin. Okay. We are going to be so careful. I'm not going to use this brush. I was like, I'll use this brush. No, I want a thinner brush. Just in case I happen to mess this up, which is possible. We cannot mess up the perfect fate of the boy. Totally messing up this brush now. Let's see if I can. there was a small part of his forehead where the paint stuck and I couldn't move it. So it makes it look really dark up there. To go back and redo this little section. Okay, we'll give it another go. I think we're gonna have a little more of a tan Sanguinius, which makes sense. He lived on Ball. It's a desert planet. Gonna be a little bit more tan than we were anticipating, but that is okay. We'll add some highlights too. That'll lighten him up as well. Ugh. Stretch. Okay. Well, I think that's as best as we're gonna do for the face. We're gonna do highlights later, so that'll make him pop out. I don't think we're gonna do anything more for the pelt. I think now it's time to work on the spear. 1 second. We're gonna go back to some of the other colors that we used earlier. We have some silver that we're gonna use on the sword. Wait, that's white. That's not silver. This is silver. I've returned from the dungeons to watch a bit of the stream. Well, welcome, welcome. How goes the Primarch? Primarch is going very well. I don't think we're gonna get into painting the leopard spots today, but at least as like a starting point, we're gonna get into like details, I think, maybe on another stream or something. It's not turning out, it's not too bad. It's not too bad so far. We'll do more layers and stuff with the sword. It won't just... We'll do some other stuff. It looks very much like the silverish gray it was before I painted it. You can't really tell much of a difference other than maybe it's a little shinier. Over. Well, I have this big brush. Other side. I forgot to add the color of the leather to the spear. So we're gonna go back and add that. And we have more gold to put on. Very hopeful music while I'm painting Sanguinius. I was like, oh wow, very, very. Alright, those are painted. Now we have to go back to the handle because I forgot to add more of that color here. And while we're at it, we'll probably do a little bit of work on the other leather straps. Yeah, we'll probably do another Sanguinius stream. If only I was like capable of streaming for 12 hours, but my social life does not allow for that. I have plans. I have things to do. It would be nice to like knock it all out in one day. Like that would feel great, but sadly that is not something we can do at this time. Not at this time. I'd collapse. It's not too bad. I mean, the nice part about streams like this is that it's really chill. So I'm just really talking. It doesn't require a lot of energy and effort other than me as like goblining over the table. I mean, I probably should eat, and I will after this, but like that's like eating and then just going to the bathroom are the only things I really need to like worry about, and I'm not super focused on it when you're painting. I'm sure a bunch of you like can relate to that. So it's really low energy compared to some of the other streams that I do. I just feel bad because I'm not as talkative. Because I'm like so focused in some cases. So I don't get to see all your messages. Like it kind of sucks. Oh no, you're okay, buddy. I'm about to collapse from burnout brain, so have a great stream. Well, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, whatever it is. Hope it's a good whatever it is. Hope you had a good time while you were here. These read really fast. Red. You good, boss? Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm just saying it's a pretty... I don't know when you sent that message, but it's just chill streams. It's easier for me to stream for longer. It's not as taxing. Am I tired after streams like this? Yeah, just because, you know, I've been hunched over a desk staring at a minifigure. Almost done with this red underneath here. Ugh. Definitely got some red on the pelt, but can't do much. Whew. There we go. My first set of minifigures are in the mail. It should be here in 2 weeks. Yay! Yay! That's awesome. Yes, we're painting the most handsome gentleman in Warhammer. Our beloved Hawk Boy. It's so cursed. Sometimes when I say Hawk, like, I think of the stupid Hawk-Tua thing. Oh my gosh. Like, there's been a couple of times when I say, like, Hawk Boy, and then, like, I think of that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Blech. Gosh, why did I have to think of that? The brain rot. Brain rot. It curse the brain. I know, I didn't do it on purpose. It was just like, that's just what my brain thought of. And I was like, you know, I'm tired when I start to get into the brain rot mode. So, trust me, I don't like it any more than you do. Talking about brain rot invites it. I mean, I guess it does. There we go. Whew. Get it, got it. Why are we talking about brain rot? Because I'm getting tired, and when I get tired, like, the jokes get worse. The jokes get worse. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's been 6 hours. Alright, we're almost done here. Okay, almost done. Just a few more things, I think, for today. Oh, missed a part of the pelts, but that is for next Sanguinius painting stream. Aurelia's problem. Not mine. We're gonna do that away. We can this away. This away. We're going to do gold again on the rest of the spear. Because I forgot to add that earlier. Actually, I do want... So just a little bit more gold there. Just a little bit more for today. And we will call it a stream. What do you think? A pretty solid progress. So a lot of it will be detailing. And I'll probably do some touch-up, because next time I'll do like the paint pot holding type thing. But we got a lot done. I'm really happy with what we've accomplished in a day. Not bad, if I say so myself. I assembled my first minis yesterday. I'm gonna try to paint at least one this weekend. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, this will be actually a really good example. As a reminder of how far we've come, this was the original color of his armor. Like, that's what we started with at the very beginning of stream. Was Retributor armor, which looks great, but we have since added more fantastic detail to this model. And honestly, I'm super happy with it. Oh, excellent. Just put my finger right on that. Aurelia. Okay. And for the other spear that they did the gold the same way. Hawkboy already looking fabulous? Yes, indeed. He is looking fabulous. Indeed, it's been 6 hours. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, stretch. My back. Ugh. I'm getting old, chat. I'm getting old. Okay. So they did this spear, like, the same color all the way around, but I honestly don't like that very much. I think it should be like the shaft should be different from the metallic bits. So we're gonna make it a little bit darker with Gellerman flesh, and then we're also gonna do the leather bits with this as well to give it a more like worn look. So they're not so vibrant. They look great, but a little too much in my opinion. We're gonna Gellerman flesh here. Well, I need to finish painting my McFarlane, artist proof Space Marine. I'm sure there's a joke there. I just don't think I got the joke. I apologize. I'm sure that was a good joke, whatever that was. I just don't know. I'm sorry. See, look at that. Now it's got more of like a brown. It looks more like wood-esque, even though it's not wood. It's made of a very strong metal, but it's got kind of a brassy, bold look. Oh, and we were gonna do this part. Get in there. We're gonna do the black on his hands for his gloves. Part of his gauntlet. Right, now we just need the little brush. Might not even thin the paint on this one, since I'm really only doing a tiny little bit. Stay open. Okay, fine. Alright, time to get these gloves. Oh, McFarlane is a toy company. Got it. Okay. I was unaware. Okay, then it wasn't a joke. Sorry about that. I'm like, I have no idea. If there's a joke in there, I don't know. Okay, good to know, good to know. I might redo this part up here, because it's a little, like, it's weird, the gauntlet parts are a little odd. Like, there's a gauntlet here, but there's, like, a flexible piece right here for the thumb, and I'm not sure exactly how to get that to look right. We can always fix that later. Let's do the last piece, because I have gold for it. Got a little pearl here. So tiny though. a little band in the back and I can't quite get to it at this angle with the brush. That's good enough. So, there we go, chat. Whew. 6 hours. And a lot of work. This is what we have. It's focusing on my fingers, but... This is our glorious Golden Hawk Boy. I'm gonna make a couple adjustments. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll do those off camera. But looking pretty good. Let me get the wings on him. We still have some more, like, detail, but, like, this is still, like, solid. If I didn't come back and I never painted him again, like, it still looks fine. But we want to go above and beyond for our fabulous Golden Hawk Boy. For what he did during the Horus Heresy. 1 second. There we go. He's not focusing, the camera's not focusing, so I apologize. I will take a picture of this, and I will put it in the server. There's still plenty of work to be done, so we will go and do another stream where we finish this guy up, and hopefully I'll have this finished too, so everything will look nice and pretty. Yes, you're right, my fabulous Hawkboy. You're correct, He's not ours, he's mine. That's a very, very, very good distinction. He looks so pretty. I'm glad you think so. Thank you everyone for joining today. Tomorrow, we are baking cupcakes. Death Company cupcakes. It's gonna be a very fun stream. And it's a very, I'm so excited. I found this recipe and I'm really looking forward to making it. 3 p.m. Pacific time. So I will see you all there. Oh, Too Bright, thank you for resubscribing. You've been here for 5 months. Wow, thank you for being part of the Legion this long. Thank you for everyone who participated today in the subathon. Thank you just for being here. I really appreciate you. Join the Discord server if you want any input on what game I'm going to play, because you just hit the reward where chat gets to pick a game. So, go to the Discord server, I will make a channel, and you can put in your recommendations, and we will have a massive poll, I think, for that one. So, thank you, everyone. I don't think... No, I'm worn out. No raid today, but perhaps we will raid tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, and I will catch you all tomorrow.